be among us.
She knows what she's doing. Eventually.
Sorry sins I have wrought to wrest me among such a motley crew.
Did he take my room?
Not so much as a yip from the mud. Groot says he'll keep trying. Where's Mr. Fancy Words?
He has assumed Peter Quill's quarters. It was a daring display of dominance.
Don't you start.
Usually I'd say, who needs him, but we do. So you better fix this one, Quill.
Just try not to piss him off any more than he already is.
If it is to be a fight to the death, I will honor the outcome.
If he kills you, I get your guns.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, guys. Yo, we're back.
Wouldn't bet on Peter winning that fight. Took all 5 of us to beat him last time.
I still can't believe he caught one of my smart bombs. Just like that.
We have already fought the man.
Hold on. You don't remember?
I remember sparring against the Celestial Madonna in a small village. And the cold darkness of the promise devouring my soul. Until you found me.
I take it Groot didn't reach Cosmo?
No dice.
The tree is persistent. He will keep trying.
He was the most convinced we could bring you back.
It may be up to us to stop the church in nowhere. You ready?
I am Groot.
He's worried about the mutt. Says it would be easier with his help.
I didn't think Cosmo would let the church take over his station. But if they got the Cortex, then...
He is but one canine against the army of the converted.
Nothing out in deep dark space. Hey, motherfucker. Open up. Rinse, dude.
Hey, Warlock. Open up. This is my room, you know. And that would be my cassette cover.
You penned this pithy poetry?
It's not poetry, it's music. Hard rock. It's supposed to have guitars and bass and drums.
Simplistic scriptures, as is its scribe.
Okay. What's your deal, man? What did I do to piss you off?
Your lamentable leadership allowed the Madonna to leave when we needed her talents to travel to the telepathic realm.
Mantis had good reason to stay behind. We just need to get Nikki and get the hell out so we can find her again.
Your tenuous tactics trust too much to fortune. Can you confidently convince me your meager measures may amply manage this mission?
Yes. Absolutely.
Wise words. Sure and measured. But beheld by my bemused misgivings, your demeanor differs distinctly in direction from my more willful ways.
Maybe we can meet in the middle then.
Yes. An oath. Will you own an oath to operate with greater aggression? To give gravitas to gravid seasons of your soul and struggle not to stand on destiny's icy flows?
Sure, man. Whatever it takes.
Then assert it.
I swear I'll be a good leader. That I'll be decisive and that I won't let Mantis do whatever she wants.
I stand partially reassured.
What about you, Mr. Fancy Words? How do I know you won't see Raker and have a change of heart?
Why would I weasel away?
Didn't you used to be best buds with him?
We were common company for a fleeting fallow, through which I witnessed the incommensurable extent of his sadness. He mourns his lost son.
That's why he's doing all of this. The church, the matriarch? Because he wants to get his kid back. But that can't happen, right? Megas can't...
No. Cannot.
So? We can count on you? When you reunite with Raker, that man's gotta go down.
Indubitably.
Hey, man. Hey. I didn't say you can keep the room. These people are disrespectful.
My shoulders are sore.
Yeah, Mantis is heavier than she looks. So, how is he?
Frustrating. It's like talking to Suzanne Harris at the summer dance all over again.
Ain't that the Hume girl you tried to impress with your yo-yo skills?
Yeah, and it went about as well as talking to Mr. Cape.
What's a yo-yo?
Glad you're back on our side, Drax. I got a feeling we'll need to go full destroyer on this one.
I shall be ready, Peter Quill. I have witnessed the threat posed by Magus firsthand. No one should suffer from its malignant lies. I owe all of you a great debt of gratitude. It would be my honor to fight beside you with all of my might.
That's a lot of might. Groot agrees with you, Muscles.
Sounds like we've got ourselves a nice church butt-kicking party.
Moore, are you okay letting Mantis fight the church alone out there?
She won't fight. She'll focus on evacuating people. Maybe they can all hide in the caves.
So she's just gonna let the church
llama's
take
dancing.
over her homeworld?
Mantis would tell you that people matter more than the planet. And she knows that the church won't stop coming until we rescue Nikki.
You have great confidence in this celestial Madonna.
She's one of the few people I know I can trust.
Really? She freaks me out.
Because she's smarter than you?
And kinder.
Hey, that nickname makes my skin crawl. I'm furry, not fuzzy. Not even that little.
Would a wanton hand supply sustenance to this chamber?
He's asking for room service now?
Come get your own. We've got a full fridge.
Well, not hey, Quill.
You seem like you're in a good mood.
Do I? I've got a great idea for a new blaster extension. Can't wait to put it together.
Well, now that the gang's back together and we've got a minute to breathe, I think you deserve an official thank you for what you did on Lamentus.
Quill,
I know you don't like that kind of sappy stuff, but I really mean it. Knowing about the crap those scientists did to you, not only does it make my blood boil, it puts everything into perspective.
come on. It was just a puddle.
I don't know if I could have gotten over something like that.
You saved their lives, man. You deserve a bit of praise.
The rodents saved your lives, and scientists were involved. I have many questions.
Yeah, we'll save them for the next time we all get a drink together, buddy.
Yeah, just shut the fridge.
Did you just...
You have closed the refrigerator door.
Yeah, I do that sometimes.
I thought I was the only one who ever bothered.
I thought I was the only one.
I observed the tree closing at once.
So, Warlock, he's something.
Not sure we can trust the guy who looked at the Grand Unicorn himself and thought, the lad looks like a reliable rascal.
He simply knows that the true evil is Magus. Raker is but an impressionable fanatic.
A fanatic with a lot of firepower. And it's done!
Yeah.
Glenn, for your
about my
information.
raise,
Did you reach Cosmo?
I guess that explains why we ain't been able to reach Cosmo. If you don't answer it, they'll vaporize us.
I will handle this communication.
All yours, buddy.
All right, Drax, let's see what you got.
Hail, traveler. Have you accepted the true of the divine promise?
We have. My deceased wife and daughter are with me. Thank the matriarch for her gift.
May the promise be fulfilled. You are clear to land at the spaceport.
All them bars and betting parlors.
And noodle joints.
Maybe it's not as bad as it looks.
I assume it will be worse.
Raker rallies regiments, while we wait whistling in the wings.
Landing as fast as I can, Gold.
What the flark?
Great! Cocoon Boy thinks he's a butterfly now!
He is a man of action.
Well, flark him. We got this. Landing this shit. Everybody. Team formation.
Let's just hope that he can keep the church busy while we look for Nikki.
Didn't think you'd be able to bluff your way through security muscles.
I am quite adept at
My
deception.
horsemen.
We're gonna need more
Of
than
the
that to get to the
apocalypse.
Continuum Cortex and rescue Nikki.
Especially with Golden Boy jumping ship. Should we, like, try to find him?
Time is running out. We cannot lose focus if we are to save the girl.
Drax is right. Let's just hope Warlock can do a bit of damage on his side. You take care of the Milano, okay? Make sure the ship's still here when we come back.
Okay, the llama. Alright, we're sideways.
Let's do this. Time to save Nikki.
Peter,
Okay. Just be cool. Let me handle these guys.
Welcome, travelers. Have you come to witness the fulfillment?
The what now?
The realization of the Matriarch's promise. The beginning of a new world. One without death, or pain, or fear. You should know this. Weren't you vetted and cleared to land here?
what? Of course we were.
How are you not aware of the fulfillment? Something is wrong. These heretics must be stopped. Attack!
Rejecting his promise and fulfilling or fully accepting his family's death showed Drax how truly strong he is. Now he deals moderate damage and heavy stagger to single enemies, and moderate stagger on nearby enemies when raged. He also deals more stagger on rage. He can just full out rage, huh? Oh yeah, use that.
Wreck him, Drax! Chop him, Gamora!
Can't tell if they feel pain, but I know when they feel dead.
Gamora's commandment number 1. Thou shalt down!
Done!
Boy, scary lightning! Right!
Better than a cup of coffee?
Best bullets by the BC and Star! That one is under a violent spell! Beware!
We don't want to be in the way of that.
With pleasure!
Blockhead's amping up his audience!
Nice to meet you!
These deluded souls do not know when to quit! Next time, you're on your own!
I thought I was a goner, man!
That priest is pumping faith into the others!
And he will suffer for it!
Smash him up, Drax!
Destroy! It is acceptable to ask for help, Peter Quill!
Appreciate the help, big guy!
I got all these toys, I'm just dying for you!
Danger close, Rocket!
I am having some difficulty!
How many times have I saved your butt now?
Right with you, big guy!
The flying one weaves a spell!
What's the opposite of heal? Let's do that to him!
Get the point? The flyer's healing the others!
And he will suffer for it!
Eyes on the prize, Peter!
Do not let the flying one end his team!
Put a target on him!
My great strength goes underutilized!
Man, are we even putting a dent in the sky?
Take down the flyer! He's healing the rest!
Well, that's not fair!
Hold him down, Groot! Watch him! He's healing his body!
He can't do that without a head!
No fair! He's boosting everyone but us!
Yay.
That goes better pray their new world comes without death. Pain or fear, because I'm gonna kill him for flarking up this spaceport.
They have been very busy redecorating.
All the more reason for us to get to the Cortex and find Nikki.
If the promise is to be realized here, converted will be flocking in to witness it. Are we the only new arrivals?
We must be late. As usual. We need to move if we want to find Nikki.
Yeah, Quill's just doing some preparation work, I guess.
Well,
Yay,
we
yay.
should
Damn, those
prepare faster.
imperative.
Assuming we find the girl, how do we sever her connection with Magus?
Scott! Cosmos Tower's shut down.
That's because it's never been dark before. You do realize some of the guys shooting at us were nowhere security?
This does not bode well for the dog.
Never was the Mutt's biggest fan, but we could have used the backup telepath.
If Cosmo is on their side, getting to the Cortex could be a lot harder.
This mission is about saving Nikki. It'll be a real shame if Cosmo bought into the promise, but like we said in Lamentus, if we cure her, we cure everybody.
What kind of promise could they offer a dog anyway? A nice game of fetch.
Exactly. We just gotta have faith he's okay.
Really, Peter? Faith?
There does appear to be an excess in the story.
Alright. Let's roll.
Kinda dreading what we're gonna see in the marketplace.
The same thing we saw when we flew in.
Yeah, but it'll be up close. Nowhere really stunk sometimes, but...
Flark! Over there!
There's so many of them. I thought most nobodies would have rejected the promise.
Everyone wants something they can't have.
Yeah, but these crooks were suspicious of anyone giving them anything for free.
Yeah, I don't know, Rocket. Like Gamora said, everybody wants something.
The church tailors their offer to the individual.
Seems to me most of them would give in.
Or they'd be killed. Not an easy choice.
They got Flark and Faith batteries everywhere.
Just like on Hal's Hope.
Perhaps they have built another giant ray gun inside the Continuum Cortex.
To siphon faith from multiple worlds at once? Is that even possible?
The energy ain't filling these batteries. It's moving away from them.
So they're powering something.
Sure looks like it.
I've been thinking about what Warlock said.
Which part? He hasn't stopped talking since we met him.
About how Nikki and that Magus thing might be too intertwined to save her.
Is that what he said? It's easier to understand Bug Lady.
Okay, I think we got the drop on these guys.
Lousy fun, Flarko! Get ready to die!
They do not fear death.
Don't mean we can't hurt him first.
Prepare yourself, Fiend!
This is kinda satisfying.
You shouldn't be enjoying yourself, Rocket! Don't think your boss is gonna be too happy with you!
They're stuck in Ricker's line!
Yeah. Good drop kick.
More batteries the deeper we go. 100 units says they're tied to the fulfillment.
Priest said that they were bringing...
They can't raise the dead, especially after we save Nikki.
Wonder if any of these fortune tellers saw this coming.
Unlikely. They were all charlatans.
Most of them were pickpockets and fences. Pretty useful people to know.
Okay.
I had a contact here. Rotations ago.
You did? Was it Blurf? No. Shudupun. Hoots, maybe? Whoa. Catch-free. He always gave Groot the creeps.
Fuck am I supposed to do? Oh, they're here. So Rocket's gonna go for that. Okay.
Over here! Looks like we can squeeze through.
We must be close to Mantlow's bar. Can you see it?
Not really. There's a lot of debris in the way.
There is no way through this wall.
Could be a bunch of wackos just waiting for us on the other side.
Good point. Peter, you should find a way over to check.
Why me?
Peter!
Well, that didn't work.
Clark, I'm going in.
What about the fanatics?
I'll toast them if I see him. We're the only ones that can do this, right? Clear back here, Quill. Looks like you're gonna have to yank a chunk free from this side, though.
Gamora, you should be able to get your sword in there now. Give me a boost.
Oh, Scott! Not Mantlow's. Look at her. This is personal, Quill.
Peter, let's go!
I know how much you love this dive.
It was the one spot in this whole Flarkin galaxy where a guy could feel safe. I mean, except for the bar brawls and the security raids and the bounty hunters.
We'll drink to it later. Right now, we've got to keep moving.
There's been no sign of Goldie Braun since he left from our ship.
Adam Warlock.
Might be splattered somewhere across the lower city.
Or got picked up by a wandering creep squad.
Or maybe he was lying about which side he was on and was just waiting to attack us.
The Warlock carries an old grudge. He would not align himself with the Granular Fire.
Yeah, what do we need the Golden Boy for anyways? We were doing fine without him.
I was not fine. Magus was devouring my soul. Your memory is suspect.
My memory is flawless. I'm just an optimist.
Warlock's stronger than any of us, and he's got a pretty good reason to hate Raker.
So you buy his rip my soul in two story?
Just saying, if anybody stands a chance going toe-to-toe with Raker, it's him. And we're gonna need the Grand Unifier out of the way if we want to stop this ritual.
Throw the meat into the meat grinder to keep it busy.
That's not what I...
No, I'm on board now, Quill. It's a solid strategy.
Let's keep it down. They don't know we're here.
Do you hear something? Like chanting.
No.
I could have swore.
More trees dropping in.
They'll be dropping like flies soon enough. Charged up!
Yay.
This looks like a dead end.
For some more than others.
There is still no sign of the warlock.
Based on when he jumped, he's probably already in the lower city.
In a busted heap.
Improbable. He magically shaved when our backs were turned.
This is the only thing over here?
Looks like the church is trying to keep us out of there.
That's not gonna work.
Whoa. The Emporium used to be right here. Did the church destroy it?
Doubt it. The Collector probably blasted out of here at the first sign of trouble.
Before the first sign, the Collector's supposed to be able to see the future.
Oh yeah? Never saw me coming, that's for sure. Had no idea I'd bust Groot out of there. Hero?
What happens if I
Don't
drop
get all
down there?
mushy on me now.
Let's find out. Aha! Just had to have faith.
What do you think they did with all the nobodies?
They are either below us, awaiting the fulfillment, or they have been transported to Sacrosanct.
To join the other millions.
Chanting in that massive cylinder.
Still not as scary as Drax's Catathian war songs when he's taking a shower.
Why do you cry, rodent?
I'm not crying. I'm just remembering all the drops I did here.
Man, Rocket's talked about these. He's gonna love this.
That's kind of dope.
I have seen nowhere this desolated before.
No way. When?
If you wander about early enough in the morning, it is this empty.
Oh, that's why that was over there. Interesting. Okay. Cool. Cool. Onwards.
Careful, Peter Quill.
Guys, look down. It's an awful lot of light.
You're thinking it's the full Flarkman, ain't you? But it could just be runoff.
Don't worry about it, Drax. We're good.
Whatever these whack jobs are up to,
The
they
hero.
need a lot of juice.
Vote I for your
This is how they
information.
powered their fleet to reach Lamentus.
Nah, the Cortex could handle that on its own.
Nikki had Warlock's Soul Stone in her hand. What if it's fused there and Raker's trying to remove it?
Like you did with Goldilocks? Didn't work all that well the first time.
The girl may have sensed the evil in the stone and insisted they try again.
Or she's outlived her usefulness and Raker wants the stone's power for himself.
Regardless, we must reach the Undercity to find the girl and stop whatever they are doing.
And we'll have to be ready for them to try and stop us.
The converted ones will be prepared to die in order to bring their loved ones back to life.
Which is pretty ironic if you think about it.
Our level of cooperation is invigorating. We've become a formidable team.
Yep, sure have, Drax.
Ain't we just one big, happy Flarkin family?
That's not the way to Cosmos.
Might be something down there we can use. Fruit.
The seedy underbelly. You know, they used to run a poacher's ring out of here.
Is that what that smell was?
Yep, rotting beasts from Maclu 4.
Right. I didn't do it.
Was really hoping there'd be hover bikes down here.
Why would there be?
No outrageous parking fees, for one. And two, sometimes you want to drop something off without anyone else seeing.
Rocket,
Can you squeeze in there?
Yep, let's see where it goes.
So if there were hover bikes down here,
We could have hopped on and zipped down to the lower city. Me and Groot used to do it all the time. There you go. Should be safe.
should be. Thank Flark these boots are waterproof.
Impaler. All right. What's that?
Find anything?
Dead end.
Let's continue before Nikki becomes a dead end too.
What are you doing with that garbage?
She's not garbage.
Behold the power of the light! Vaya Maniati! The Guardians of the Galaxy! Save the believers and alert the Grand Unifier! The fulfillment must not be stopped!
That's it! We finally snapped!
Gamora! Wait for us! Rocket! Blast him! Powers! Face us! Maybe let some of them run, Drax? What the Lord, Gamora!
Cracked another nut job!
These Helens do not fear dying! Groot, you're up!
You won't ruin her this time!
Well, we might have a problem.
Drax, toss it! There are more arriving!
Since I blew something up?
Weird, Gamora! You okay?
This is infuriating! He will not bend! I am trying to destroy X! Oh! That one has gone berserk!
Yeah, well, that makes him a target in my book.
What the? Coach is choosing his team members! Pounds, Drax!
You won't ruin her this time!
I will ruin them all!
This one just needs ammo. He just went bonkers.
Super kick.
Cowards, face us!
We've got enough on our hands, hustlers.
You aren't the only one fighting this battle, Gamora!
She's not herself!
Send it their way, Drax!
What is next, Peter Quill? There are more arriving!
Take the super kick. Gamora, he is dead.
You good?
Never better.
Yep, definitely not good. Gamora, wait, hold on a sec.
Why? So more children can be sacrificed in the name of Raker's flagged up church?
Of course not,
Just what, Peter?
I don't know. Breathe.
Every minute we waste. We don't have time to breathe.
I know Raker brings back bad memories.
This isn't about Thanos. It's about Nikki and what men like Raker and Thanos do to girls like her. Like me. My sister. If I had just been better at protecting Nebula, maybe she wouldn't be dead.
Whoa. What? Nebula's dead? How? By who? Tell me, so I can find him and shake his Kratak in hand.
By me.
You killed your sister?
She is the one you saw in the Matriarch's promise.
That's how I knew it was a lie. The Nebula I knew had been twisted into a hateful, vengeful monster thing. One who would never stop unless I stopped her. So I did. I just never expected to survive.
Why didn't you say something?
It's not exactly a conversation starter. Hi, I'm Gamora. I murdered my sister. Can we be friends? Of course.
She's real white right now.
How can you be friends with a monster? Why would you want that on your team? A team I actually kind of enjoyed being on. All things considered.
You're right. Pack your bags.
Well, I hate Nebula, so I actually would have... What? I'm just saying it don't change nothing.
Actually, it changes everything. The most deadly woman in the galaxy just admitted she loves us.
I did not.
You did. You said you were in love with us right after the part about killing your sister.
I said I enjoyed your company.
That is the Catathian definition of love.
Like. I'll give you like. Can we just move on?
Agreed. That's about all the love fest I could take.
We accept you, Gamora Zendelbury.
Pretty sure we're married now.
This is excruciating.
All right, I'm pretty sure we've all caught our breath. Let's say we go stop a nutjob cult leader.
Yes.
Having revealed the truth about Nebula, and found a family who accepts her for all that she is, Gamora no longer holds back. The deadliest woman in the galaxy now deals super heavy damage by hitting a single target multiple times. That's it. That's all the damage she mustered.
Incoming!
No, the more you're straight up about this. Slice.
It's just gonna get harder from here! I relish them!
Did you just... No.
Muscle has in trouble!
Hold on, son.
Yeah, we're all a bunch of misfits. I get it.
Put
Keep
it
it
down
to him,
before I
Nicole.
carve out your eyeball!
No! They are coming at us from everywhere!
Won't stop us from stopping them!
Why are there so many of them? This is nothing compared to some battles I have fought! More of a new one!
Cut to the chase! When we
Party
find
Drax.
Breaker, I get him first!
Make sure you're careful!
We're barely scratching the big thing's pace.
Let's beat on it together! Think of it as team building!
This combat is sure to draw the Warlock's attention! Maybe he's already saved Nikki?
Hang in there, bud. Quill, do something.
Drax, destroy! Feel my wrath! Is it me or are we barely denting this thing?
We need to focus on taking it down! This is how it's done!
Need some breathing room, Groot!
Who else did you kill? Anyone I know?
We'll sort this out later, Rocket! Unhand me, lest...
That's one big, bad, scudding robot!
Peter! Drax needs help!
How do they have this many goons?
With access to the Cortex, who knows how many reserve forces they can bring in here. We gotta shut it down!
Let's get to the bridge. Cosmos Tower is the quickest way.
It's over there.
That sure is something.
You know, I used to spend a long time staring out at the rift, wondering where I belonged.
With us, Rocket. That's where.
He's right.
Yeah, I know that. Now.
Hey, up! All right.
Drax?
I have been eager to topple something over.
Counter tackle. Ooh!
We should be prepared in case the Grand Unifier arrives.
Really? A faith force field?
If we can find the power source, we should be able to turn it off.
Let's get looking then.
So, Gamora... Am I supposed to drop...
That's it, Peter! Let's go! We need to get out of here before Raker shows up.
You know, I usually hated when that Cosmos spotlight would shine down on me, but now I kinda miss it.
I did not know you were so sentimental.
Almost drowning changes a guy.
All right, dead ahead! Let's book it! Now is not the time for literature!
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yes.
The matriarch has chosen to enact the fulfillment from this station. And you shall not stop her.
She hasn't chosen anything. You've been manipulating her from the start.
She is the light. And I am merely her servant.
Kinda hard to be the light with that dark monster thingy inside of her.
Blasphemy! You may have rejected her promise. But you will believe when it returns you from death's cold clutches.
Well, you can only clutch, because you ain't got enough to clutch his. So shut up.
Your pain has pushed you to a perilous precipice, old friend.
How? It can't be. I saw you die.
Form is fleeting, but the foundation remains forever. Now cease this stubborn senselessness, before it reaps a ruinous reward.
Ruinous.
Oh shit! Oh!
Oops.
Party rocket. Stand up. Can't believe you try to run up on the spar.
We approach the Dark Tower! Hold on, Nikki! We're coming! Now's your chance, Gamora!
On the left!
Fucking snipers! Fast cowards!
We need to close this distance! The Roby one's making the rest of them harder to kill!
Make your peace! Okay! We gotta get to that elevator! At least the rooftops will provide some cover! Blitz him, Rocket! Ain't nothing getting through! Running and gunning on rooftops! This is kind of fun! There weren't so many of them!
Kia, super kick.
Keep your breathing room, Groot!
What's next, Peter?
This'll work! We can leapfrog our way back onto the bridge! It's a... Just follow my lead!
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools! Look, Oldboy and Uniflarker are still at it!
Hope all the god stuff wasn't just talk!
We're sitting ducks! We're wrong on both counts!
He means we can't stay here!
On this we are agreed! Gamora! The billboard!
Good call!
You find more snipers over there! You save me one!
No promises!
We approach the Dark's Tower! Then we're almost halfway Well, you're a big target, that's why!
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
But what now? Okay! We gotta get to that elevator! At least the rooftops will provide some cover!
Make sure you don't fall off!
Just once I'd like to cross this bridge without incident!
You can thank Goldie for that! The Warlock saved us from certain death! Ah, I ain't scared of Raker and his little light show! Hand you
We approach the dog's tower!
We still have to fight our way through!
Guys, huddle up!
What a blast! I haven't felt this excited since the Galactic War!
Better watch her out there, Quill. She fought on both sides, remember? Whereas me, I don't need to take sides to mow anybody down. I just love making scumbusters go boom!
Okay, I get it. Those creeps out there, fighting them gets the blood pumping.
Oh yeah.
But if you listen to that pumping too hard, your heart takes a dive and the losing starts. Stay on target and we'll make them all go boom. Who's with me?
Wooltop's fields!
Yes!
Watch it wait!
Oh yeah.
Come on, cut him down!
Took out another Nova Corps weirdo!
Must have missed the defensive Aurora class. Of course it was easier to get to before. See? We don't need Golden Boy's help.
Is that why you shot him?
Oh yeah, that was great. Right in the butt. Did you see the look on his face? It was all like, oh, my gilded... glutes. Wriggle rear.
His perfect posterior! His
Champion cheeks.
Look out! Let's not add to our problems! Make sure you don't fall off!
I got jet boots too close!
Justice is swift.
Okay! We gotta get to that elevator!
Too bad they left it on the bridge.
Perhaps this will tell tale of our battles here!
Oh man! Back on Earth, there was this great song!
How many are there? It's like all of nowhere showed up.
As long as they're here, they can't go through with the... whatever they called it!
The full Clarkman.
That was not the game!
I like it better.
Order up!
Brace yourself!
Drax! Kick their butts!
We approach the dog's tower!
We still have to fight our way through!
Okay! We gotta get to that elevator!
Gonna have to use the rooftops! Stay away from the edges!
I'll lay down some cover fire to get you across.
It was him or me, and it wasn't gonna be me!
That's what I'm saying.
Behind
Me
us.
and you,
I think they're
mostly
giving
me.
up.
Just in time, because we're not getting back on that bridge.
I know where we are. There's a road nearby that intersects the main bridge to Cosmos.
Where?
It should be, right below us.
Alright. This.
This carnage brings back troubling memories of worlds I destroyed.
That's one way down.
The best way. Groot thinks we'll be nowhere royalty once we save it. Assuming they don't blame us for the Grand Unicorn, and the brainwashing cult, and the Magus World Destroyer thing. You know what? Maybe we should avoid going.
Casual kill outfit. It's kind of dope.
Look! They're still at it!
At least our guy seems to be winning.
Boom, baby!
You sure are destroying a lot of advertising today.
Like we need another reminder to buy Calex cream.
Warlock better not kill Raker before I get to him.
I am eager to pull that sorcerer's insides to the outside.
I don't need another round. Warlock can squeeze the life out of that freak for all I care. Oh, you gotta be flarking kidding me.
Don't suppose Groot knows another side route.
If I could just get to the other side, I could hack that thing and drop the bridge.
If you can get to the other side, we can get to the other side, and it wouldn't matter.
Throw me.
What?
Throw me! Just get muscles to huck me across.
Do you have any idea how far down it is if you miss?
We ain't got time to argue. I'll make it.
Leave this to me!
Whoa! Glad that wasn't rocket.
You are a valued member of this team. Not a tool to be thrown about.
Worried about this ritual. And what's really gonna happen if we can't stop it?
Ain't gonna be dead people coming back, holding hands and wagging tails, that's for sure.
We won't have to worry about that. I know I can get through to Nikki. This is Raker's doing, not hers.
I won't give up on her either.
Nor will I.
Yeah, and neither will the Grand Unicorn.
He will regret it.
What's so special about Goldie anyway? Yeah, he's strong. But what good is strong against ridiculous, unrelenting firepower?
Could you stop a turbulent ocean with your bullets?
Yes.
One day we must test your theory.
How dumb are these flarknards to even fall for this full flarkment garbage?
Magus demands adulation, trapping you with vile illusion while feeding on your soul.
I felt it in my promise too. That endless hunger.
Oh yeah. Hungry is an understatement.
Holy faith!
All that light isn't leading to the cortex. It is the cortex.
How could that mutt let this happen?
Looks like you'll get to ask him yourself.
This isn't going to end well.
Cosmo!
We've got to get down there!
Don't count him out just yet. I've seen him get out of worse scrapes.
The beast is being exposed to the promise. No! Get away from my dog! Why does the dog not mind blaster?
Something's wrong with him!
Peter Quill! You suck!
Breathing room, Groot! Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain!
Need to focus on taking it down!
Pull, Groot!
Eat this!
Well done, you two! A tactfully executed maneuver!
Bust down the smart dog!
There has to be a way to really hurt this guy! Cosmo, you've got to snap out of it!
The booth is scrambled!
We're in this now!
Nowhere security's in big trouble after this!
If there's any of them left! Is it me or are we barely denting this thing?
Things built tough! We need to really pile it on!
I guess this means there's no nowhere resistance!
We're the resistance now! Gamora, slice him up!
I should break! Dog, you Hey, Quill! I think the big guy's seen stars!
Thank you, Peter Quill.
Go get him, Tiger! Ready! Clark! Quill! It's got Groot!
This one mocks our every effort.
Past time someone got stabbed!
Get off me! You scut-nothing Clark bags!
Hang tight!
You ain't getting rid of me that easy!
Well assisted, Peter Quill. Why does the dog not mind blast there?
I don't think he's in there no more!
Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain!
Look out!
My great strength goes
I
under
said
you! This one's defenses are formidable!
What's next,
Look
Peter?
at him, big guy!
You don't stand a chance!
Nobody kicks the dog on my watch!
Especially not that one! Robot's malfunctioning! Let's take out its batteries!
Feels like I've been shooting that big bot for hours!
Thing's built tough! We need to really pile it on!
Oh, you rocket!
That's right! You don't flark with nowhere, scuffholes! Well, watch it!
I am trying to destroy!
Stop him short, Groot! Toss him around!
Death has come!
We gotta keep him off Cosmo!
Let's worry about keeping them off of us first!
I hate killing killer robots!
Handled.
What the fuck are you doing? He's one of them now.
He's our friend.
Yeah, so was Drax. And I ain't going inside this fleabag's head.
Maybe it doesn't have to come to that. Hey, buddy. Are you,
Take him out before it's too late.
Wait! He's still in there. I can hear him.
I hear only barking.
Focus your mind. He's there.
Oh, Flark it, just shoot the mutts!
No! You can do this, Peter.
Easy, bud. Friends, remember?
Is Peter Quill? Cosmo knows never lie.
Yeah, buddy. It's me. It's all of us.
Where is Cosmo smelled? Smell of nowhere.
Where else would we be, Furbrain?
His mind is addled. Or he is simply a dog.
He doesn't see us. He's still in the promise.
Cosmo, where are you? What do you see?
Blue sky and cars to chase. Cosmo is back. Doma, how you say? Home.
He's talking about Earth.
Smell of fresh grass. Feeling of dirt between paws. No psychic burden, just walkies for going. And the ball for fetching.
If you missed your home planet, could you not simply return at any time?
Not at time that matter. Same reason Katardia not go home.
Nowhere is your home. Right here and now.
Nowhere is nothing. deadheads, mined for scrap.
It's way more than that. This place is special.
If by met you mean I saved your bark, then yeah, we met here.
It's true. Nowhere was first place since Earth. Cosmo not feel like stray dog. First time, Cosmo forget what was lost.
This place is a haven for misfits like us. Like you. It's home. Earth is just some rock where you were born.
It's not about rock. It's about what Cosmo had on rock. Foot of bed for sleeping, belly for rubbing, color with name.
You miss being someone's property?
Cosmo not property. Belong to family. Then one day, family gone. Men in suits sent Cosmo into space. Cosmo searched many dog years for those he lost. But yet...
You had owners. It sounds like they gave you up.
Family would never turn back on Cosmo.
I lost my family too. My mom died right in front of me when I was just a kid.
And Piotr Quill should know. Cosmo would work like dog to have family back.
If they are part of this promise, these humans are most assuredly dead. Do not be swayed by the bribe of their return as I was.
Promise is only empty until fulfillment be. Perhaps it's Katati who lost hope too quickly.
Come on, Cosmo, you gotta know this doesn't smell right.
Piotr Quill is right. Cosmo human have no smell.
They are wicked perversions. You must bite them with all your might.
Be gone! Cosmo not fictionalize.
That's it, buddy. You tell him.
Nowhere is Cosmo home be. His pups, his family, will protect at all costs.
Sick 'em, boy.
Should we help him? I mean, we may need him.
I am optimistic for the beast's recovery.
Cosmo's got his mission. We've got ours. Let's get to the Cortex. You think he'll be okay?
He's got a thick coat.
All right, I still got access codes from when me and Groot were on vacation.
You mean when you quit the... Drax, can you handle this?
An intriguing texture.
Attacking scratch snatchers. Ah!
Perhaps you entered the code incorrectly. I have made the same mistake.
With those sausage fingers? Of course you have. These nimble digits don't make mistakes.
So, stolen codes, jail time. What exactly were you and Groot doing down here before?
We picked up a job from a Signog at Mantlos, while you were off looking for the mutt.
What job?
The less you know, the better. The flark was that?
An earthquake?
Unlikely. We are not on Earth.
Whatever they're doing, I think they just took it to the next level. Drax, how do you keep from breaking your hands smashing through everything?
Catathian bone density. The ritual must be starting soon.
Good question, bud. How do we know we can even stop something this powerful? Probably a question for the bug lady. Too bad she ditched us.
To save her people.
When he was in his promise, Drax said Magus was...
eating my soul.
And anything that eats can die, right?
That don't sound too scientific.
Wish to poison its food supply.
We're the food supply, so... no. We'll kill it the old-fashioned way.
Yuck.
I am so done with brains and the Universal Church of crap.
Okay.
Wonder if the church even realizes what was being mined down here. They're standing on top of the most valuable resource in the galaxy.
The miners they have converted.
Guardian of Galaxies.
Cosmo is owing Bolshoi care.
Welcome back! Hey, we've got an army of church goods between us and the Cortex. You coming?
Yeah. Cosmo is retaking Tower of Security, where his cops are hiding. Without power, nowhere is being lost. Cops too.
Gotcha. Be careful up there, buddy. If it weren't for that fancy pants Nova Corps armor, I swear! Now, Gamora!
I see it! Breach the shield!
Finally! Sick of those Dastan mines! Where are you?
About time!
Drax! Shut him down!
Prepare for pain! We're violating so many nowhere codes just being near this brain.
I will leave this out of the dog report!
You're welcome!
Next round's on me! Incoming explosives! Rocket! Move them!
Ugh, get Agent Green, baby.
That floating mine guy is really starting to tick me off!
You all but said it! Let's kill this guy!
This is so gross!
Already missing the jungle! I'm ready! Just
Throw
one
that,
needle
Drax! What is next, Peter Quill?
Scud, yeah! Whacked out space cop is definitely a priority!
You got this one!
Another tainted Centurion cut off from the Nova Force!
Goon's got
Permanently!
brain security detail.
Gross.
That's a lot of brain powder.
Yeah, that stuff will turn your airway to sludge. Great luck.
Good thing I've got my mask.
Oh, that won't help. Them particles are so fine, they're already seeping right in. You probably already got the gray lung.
Set her down, bud.
What are you doing? That's the way we came.
I'll be quick. What do the buyers do with all of the brain matter?
They buy bone scrapes and spinal fluid, too.
Why?
They're mostly scientists, trying to understand the mysteries of the universe or create the next big weapon.
Drax, little help, Peep-Ho?
Readily.
Drax, over here, hurry!
I move as swiftly as is necessary.
Quill, you know I was just messing with you.
What's that?
There ain't no such thing as gray lung.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Oh, you so felt it. Gray lung. Ooh.
Did you guys know?
Oh, yeah.
Naturally.
You're always good for a laugh, Quill.
Ugh, I have...
Think you can anchor to this, Gamora?
Guess we'll find out.
Perhaps there is a way to steer nowhere directly into the rift.
Can't risk it if Nikki's here.
You want to erase the best place in the galaxy? No way!
What do you see?
Same stuff, but higher.
Ooh-wee! Now you speak my language. Now you speak my language. Oh. Yes. You just need Drax.
What's in all those towers and pods?
There ain't no zone in here, so it could be anything. I know one of them's half library and half pleasure pod.
I really hope it survived. Surprised Thanos never tried to take Nowhere's resources during the war.
Don't ever underestimate the Collector's political power. He's got something to bribe everyone.
The Church accepts no bribes. They seek only submission.
That's probably why he took off.
Careful, this place is practically falling apart.
Be all of Nowhere looks like this soon.
We'll get back on its feet.
Giant Head does not have feet.
It used to.
Here you go. Oof, got a crick in my back because of that.
So they just up and left all this once they discovered the Cortex?
If by up and left you mean that much went barking mad and booted everyone out, then yup.
Not surprising. Imagine that thing falling into the wrong hands.
We don't have to. Hey, Groot, think you can get me up there?
I am Groot.
Right about there.
This seems impertinent to our task.
I want to get a look from up high.
Scoping?
Scoping. This place smells weird.
It's the brains. Goes sour if it sits too long.
Smells like metal and, I don't know, something else.
Kriya.
What's that?
It's the waste product of a large Catathian slug.
I'm not sure slug piss is exactly what I was thinking of.
It is unmistakable. Whoa! Tremors have intensified.
That's one way of putting it.
It is an accurate statement.
Well, it don't help none. Oh, what have they done to you?
Why do the mightiest powers of the universe not intervene against the Church?
My baby.
I hunger.
For battle?
I did not eat on the ship.
There's plenty of brain tissue to go around.
You, okay, Rocket?
No, I ain't okay. The Cortex, nowhere. What's gonna happen to this place? This filthy dump of cheap booze and shady units is the closest thing I got to a home.
I am Groot.
Yeah, the Milano's great, but a ship ain't the same.
This isn't the first time someone's tried to take over Nowhere, and it won't be the last. We've still got Cosmo on our side. Once we give the Church the boot, he'll whip this place back into shape.
Hopefully not too good a shape. Thanks, Quill.
Minor hiccup we need to consider. How do we even shut down the Cortex now that it's all supercharged?
Yeah, there ain't gonna be an easy off button on that thing.
Any chance you can hack it?
We ain't talking about some junky appliance. This is the Flarkin Continuum Cortex, one of the most powerful artifacts in the known universe.
The Cortex isn't the problem here. It's the Flarknards who've hijacked it. We take them down, and the Cortex is just a machine with nobody at the wheel.
You know there is a wheel. I saw no wheel.
Yeah, there ain't no wheel, but I don't like the idea of just leaving that thing powered up with church scud. We should focus on them faith conduits. I'm betting they all route through the same junction. That's gonna be the weakness.
Here they come! A whole lot of them! Soon to be one less! battle shakes the very ground beneath us!
That ain't us, man!
Oh,
We can't keep getting pulled into skirmishes.
Like we have any choice. They shoot, we shoot.
Over here. Guess we're climbing brains again.
Gotta get across that gap first.
Just so you know, I'm reserving the shower indefinitely after this. All right, group, let's make a bridge of our own.
Watch out for quakes.
Man, I really hope Warlock makes it to the finish line.
No, Goldie ain't counting on us. To him, we're just a bunch of scuts soiling his fancy boots.
He's seen what we can do.
More importantly, we know what we can do.
Boy,
All
for
right,
your
easy
information.
now.
So, once we get Nikki, we wait for Warlock to catch up?
And the bug lady.
Our plan requires a great many people.
Who said saving the galaxy would be easy?
I do not recall anyone making that claim.
Let's just take it one thing at a time. Get Nikki and stop this fulfillment thing.
How pragmatic of you.
Trying not to count my chickens before they hatch. Careful, it gets a little... Whoa!
Peter, do you want to do the honors?
Totally.
Surprise, Scudfuckers! Don't forget, we're a team! Coordinate!
Give me a target and I'll cut it down!
I have assuaged the threat! Return to the skirmish! Guys, huddle up!
I did not mean to do that.
Why have you called us off the battlefield, Peter Quill? Our enemies are melting before us!
Like butter on a hot night.
Somebody bring me some bread!
I have fought many battles, my friends, but none so magnificent as this.
Blar. For your information.
It is magnificent, Drax. Unbelievably, insanely magnificent.
Right?
Like a flirking supernova. So stay on track, keep your eyes open, and shoot for the stars. Who's with me?
Die, fiends!
Bring it on!
Field business!
I was almost...
Wizard! We stand before your temple gates! Come out and die!
Time for the big gun!
Somebody on the other side of that wall just had a pants accident!
Haven't had a brawl like this since the war!
Only this time there's no resistance to help out!
My mind fills with rage!
Just keep it pointed at the other team!
Way to knock some sense into him!
Quill's killing Luffy cops now! Music to my ears!
Don't forget, we're a team! Coordinate!
Give me a target and I'll cut it down! This faith-filled fanatic got the point!
Is that what they call a spiritual experience? Justice is
Rocket! These creeps need to know what the Guardians of the Galaxy are all about!
Did he just push me off that shit? No, I flew off.
Drown this traitor that I may bash his skull!
Whole lot of pain coming your way! Round them up, Groot! Chop, chop, Gamora!
This trip's getting expensive!
Paul.
Explosives ain't cheap!
Go.
Then stop relying on gadgetry! We'll tear down this church, wizard! Strength goes under
That
you
was
alive.
awesome!
What's next, Peter?
Rocket! Go wild!
Got a feeling we ain't gonna like what's on the other side of this.
Doesn't matter! Breaker dies!
Let's see that sword!
To the bone!
Creeps are coming from everywhere!
I wasn't expecting so many of them!
Show them some muscle!
This is bringing back war memories!
Let us show them how wars are fought!
Thanks for saying what we're all thinking.
Slash him, Gamora!
Yeah, let's go.
I am down! The bloodluster's strong! I am losing control!
Oh man! You guys are in big trouble! Let loose, Rocket!
Wizard! Please stand before your temple gates! Come out and die!
Just try not to break the cortex when we get in there.
Guys, what do we do about this big bot?
The contraption cannot predict our merciless unity!
Good riddance.
Now the true battle begins.
Everyone ready? Game face is on.
I have only one face.
Well, put it in mean mode.
Ha! Done!
What's everybody
Done.
thinking?
I'm thinking if Goldie didn't finish him off already, I got a grenade with Raker's name on it.
Whatever they're up to with the Cortex, it stops now. This is nowhere. Our nowhere.
Destined right. Let's show these Flartnards the door.
I'll show them my blade.
It will be a glorious battle. We are with you, Peter Quill. Everyone quiet.
What did they do to the Cortex?
Nikki!
They strapped her to their Flarkin machine, and they're making the hand direct all the galaxy's faith energy right into it.
Fulfillment has begun.
We gotta get her out of there. But how?
Free the hand, and they lose power. I count 4 cables. Let's pull them out.
My blade should be able to slice it.
Beware!
That one's charged up with rage. Don't shoot it.
It is best to avoid the levitating pods with cowl magic! The sorcerer's healing the others!
What route? Hog-tie time!
The witch doctor elevates our challenge in combat!
Rip them off, Drax!
Gotta go! Before we're overrun! Ain't happening as long as all that juice is coming out of the hand!
Let us finish this!
Finally! Let me at him!
No fair! He's boosting everyone but us!
Let's sever his ties that bind. Gonna kill Raker
I
for
can't
using a
believe
child
they
like
enslaved
this.
the continuum vortex! I mean, we've all thought about it, but still!
This adversary is well fortified! What is next, Peter Quill?
Tie them down, Groot!
Hey, Quill! Wanna see some fireworks?
Broke them dead!
We gotta unplug these Dastin banks!
Working on it!
Or faster!
Church floater keeps pulling from his bag of tricks.
Roped another cultist!
Zonked out weirdos deserve it!
Who the fuck is shooting?
We disrupt their ritual! They will do anything to stop us!
The ritual evil that's gonna consume all life in the galaxy? Sorry, not sorry.
We need to free Nikki! She must be so scared!
Why'd they have to be so high up?
I bet that did something! Look at the hands!
All right, 1 down, 3 to go.
I am trying to destroy!
Get ready! Past time someone got stabbed!
What? You see that bullshit?
Converted, continue to converge!
Stop talking like Goldie. One of them's enough.
These deluded souls do not know when to quit!
Without Warlock, he's kind of crucial to the plan!
Cultist walked right into that one.
These deluded souls do not know when to quit!
Screw's right. The bubble's drunk. We can get at that last plug now.
And let's get to it.
Keep him up, Peter, while he works on the last plug!
Doing my best not to get shot. Rip him a new one.
Well, fail us now and the galaxy is lost!
No pressure, though.
And ready!
We're almost there, Nikki! Hold on!
Bombs away, Rocket. Hang in there, kid. Roof! Show him your roof!
Just one plug left! Don't make him have it!
Peter Quill! My great strength goes underutilized!
I knew you would zap! I love playing Zappa Salad!
Just need to unplug the
These
last power
deluded
line,
souls do
Will.
not know
We'll
when
be
to
good
quit!
to go. Anybody? We got this sucker right where we want him.
Look out!
Fulfillment will be stopped!
Stick it to him, Groot! Guys, huddle up!
What are we waiting for? These blades are thirsty!
Mine too. I want to run in there right now and do some serious damage, Peter.
You think they've got all the moves out there? The only moves out there? Well, I say lies.
You not notice my mastery of the Catathian war arts?
As I was saying, it's only lies. We've got plenty of rad moves on our side. Who's with me?
That was
Way to
it!
read
So
the
much
team,
for leadership.
Peter.
Oh shit, well my bad.
Flip another religio nut.
He is broken!
Rocket! Do your thing!
We're almost there, Nikki! Hold on! Another one? Go, Rocket! Head on a swivel! Keep the herd coming!
Yeah! Hang in there, kid! Making short work of these cultist creeps!
Face
me!
He's off his game! Let's knock him down!
Gamora! Run him through!
I'll enjoy this!
You don't have to ask me twice!
The hand's almost free! Look ugly head! Owe us some bloodshed!
Keep them off Peter while he works the last blow!
What is next, Peter Quill? Keep him busy, Grip! Don't get sloppy! We can end this! And we can end the church!
This has got my name on it!
Here we go! Oh no! I might need some help!
Nikki! It's okay, I got you.
Hands off me! Why do you insist on ruining everything? If you won't join me, then just stay away.
This is why I don't have kids.
Nikki, this isn't gonna end how you think.
Says who? You?
That's damn right.
Saw what you did.
Ow.
You
I
should
hit my whole
want to
hand.
take it back. I can feel the light inside me. The promise will be fulfilled.
Does she not realize her plan has been thwarted?
Nope.
This. A minor setback. Isn't that right, Grand Unifier?
He was just trying to hit us with a soda card. And he whooped Adam Warlock ass.
The cortex was meant merely to ease the burden
One
on you,
hand.
Matriarch. We shall retreat. Please, give me an excuse to kill him.
Shit, you have every excuse. I don't know that nigga. Blast away. I'm blasting.
Is this him? The first divine vessel?
A pale shadow to your magnificence, Matriarch.
Let him watch me do what he could not. I'll draw faith across the entire galaxy myself if I have to.
If you think you can handle...
I'll handle whatever it takes.
Nick.
Damn it! They ain't getting far. I got a tracker on Golden Boy's butt.
You what?
Yeah, I tagged him back on the bridge in case he ditched us again. We just gotta get back to the Milano.
Rocket, don't ever change.
Nice.
Tracker's online. Confirming Goldie's on the Dastan Sacro Scut.
Seatbelts, everyone. We're going in hot.
Crap. Hold on. Hold on. Got him! Alpha Hercules system, inside the Keystone Asterism.
Got it. Coordinates are in.
You're not getting away this time. down, power down.
How the flark are we supposed to fight that?
Hell yeah! Nova Corps! The world mind must have... Come on.
I don't think they're with the world mine anymore.
Cops flying next to pirates, merchant vessels, military. Anybody who would have fought back's already here. Playing for the wrong team. Well, can't say we didn't try.
Nikki's in there somewhere. There's gotta be a way.
Yes, we overpower them with our own vastly superior fleet. Regrettably, we do not have one.
Guys, we do our best work when we're out of options. Somebody's got to have something. Gamora, thoughts?
Maybe Earth has heroes that can help us?
Those guys in the pajamas?
Mighty pajamas.
Trust me, Earth hasn't caught up to everybody just yet. We need somebody with a fleet. Groot, and no bad ideas.
Yeah, that's a bad idea. We're not going to the Chitauri.
That is the kind of wild card we're looking for, just not that one. The snakes would shoot us in the back.
Assuming they don't shoot us in the front.
Drax.
You have royal blood. Perhaps it is time for the Prince of Spartax to return and rally his people.
You been to Spartax lately?
I have not. But Spartoid technology is well beyond...
Spartax was sacked during the war because of its tech. You can't even land there anymore. Rocket, anything?
What about the Ravagers? You could ask for a temporary truce.
Yondu's rotting away in the kiln thanks to me.
Could bust them out.
Jailbreak the kiln. I'd rather take my chances with the church fleet.
I'll bust them out.
Yeah, I'd bet on Gamora.
As would I.
So would I, but it doesn't matter. The rest of the Ravagers scattered during the war. Any survivors are laying low or serving time in one of a dozen backwater planets. Besides, what's a pirate without a ship? Hold on. What if the answer's been slobbering right in front of us this entire time?
Peter Quill, this beast cannot operate a ship.
That's not what I'm saying. Think about it. Cammy's pretty much useless to us, but she's also useless to the church. They want people to brainwash. I bet animals aren't even on their radar.
They went after Cosmo.
Cosmo's mind is way more advanced than ours. His intelligence makes him weak to the promise, just like Rocket.
Thanks, but not an animal.
What I'm saying is we know someone with an entire beast army, and I bet Raker hasn't even looked twice at her.
How can you be certain she is not one of them?
I am Groot.
Guardians of the Gut.
Nope, she's good.
You do realize she still wants to flay us and feed us to her babies?
Guys, this is it. Okay, our one last long shot. We've got to find a way to apologize and make things right. Okay, we'll get her a gift. A peace offering.
I ain't going back in a cage.
No, think bigger. Way bigger. The one beast that she'd want more than any other. Drax knows what I'm talking about.
Oh, yes!
Oh, no.
Here it comes!
You know where we're going. To Maklufor! To battle the legendary Fin Fang Foom!
Yeah, we're totally gonna fly into that, aren't we?
They say that the rings of Makru 4 perpetually rain fire down upon the godless abominations that dwell below.
How fun.
I'm sure it's worse than it looks, too.
It is. Many of my people braved this same treacherous pilgrimage before me, never to return.
Mark! Hang on to something!
Show off.
Hey, if you got it...
Clark! No! No!
Stabilizers are shot! Repair systems are overloaded!
If we are destined to crash, try at least to crash into Fin Fight Foom.
Nobody's crashing!
Oh, we're crashing! Whoa!
Clark!
Why wouldn't it let me look down? Well, that's fucked. They won't let me look down.
Clark!
No! No!
Stabilizers are shot! Repair systems are overloaded!
If we are destined to crash, try at least to crash into Fin Fight Foom.
Nobody's crashing!
Oh, we're
They
crashing!
won't let me look down. It won't let me look. It won't let me fucking maneuver. Come on now. They won't let me fucking maneuver. I don't know what's going on. Doing everything I can to pull down on the stick, up on the stick.
No! No!
Stabilizers are shot! Repair systems are overloaded!
If we are destined to crash, try at least to crash into Fin Fight Foom.
Nobody's crashing!
Oh, we're crashing!
I keep crashing into the same goddamn rock because it won't let me fucking push down on the stick. I don't know what the hell.
Clark!
No! No!
Stabilizers are shot! Repair systems are overloaded!
If we are destined to crash, try at least to crash into Fin Fight Foom.
Nobody's crashing!
Oh, we're crashing!
These peaks are track. Whoa!
Clark!
Just trying to slow us down!
Fear! Fear!
Stop yelling!
Fear!
Watch out for the thing, Peter!
Which thing?
Can we not hit all the things? Peter!
Watch out for the thing! Yeah, I got it!
Oh, Scott! Oh, Scott!
I'm not gonna make it. Shit. Let's go. So it's like you're trying to fight against.
Stabilizers are shot! Repair systems are overloaded!
If we are destined to crash, try at least to crash into Fin Fang Foom.
Nobody's crashing!
Oh, we're crashing!
These peaks are treacherous, Peter Quill!
I know! I'm doing my best!
Are you?
Fear! Fear!
Stop yelling!
Fear!
Watch out for the thing, Peter!
Which thing?
Pretty sure she means
Follow
all
the
the
blue,
things!
follow the blue, follow the blue.
Watch out for the thing! Yeah, I got it!
Follow the blue, baby, follow the blue.
Oh, Scott! Oh, Scott!
Glorious!
Coming down hard! Hang on to some...
Perfect. Easy peasy.
Okay. Oh, a little bumpy, but we're all okay, right? And we're laughing. That's good.
It's perfect. This is us. This is how we park.
Well, this is how Quill parks anyways.
We were not fated to die this day. Unless, of course, Fin Fang Foom devours us whole.
Hey, whoa. We gotta find him first. Shall we? Oh, this is insane.
This is how we park, yeah.
All right.
Whoa! That definitely shouldn't be sparking.
We can worry about that after we catch our dragon.
And convince Lady Hellbender to help us bust the church a new one.
Before setting out on our quest, let us rouse our spirits with a Catathian battle anthem.
What? Like now?
You know what? Flark it. Let's do it.
Listen closely. Ancient Catathian is a powerful tongue with words that hold great meaning. Follow as I lead the melody. Sotra jutukluk, Peldagor Morgath, Soltath Flandergath.
Really? We're doing this?
Peldago
Morgath, Soltath Flandergath.
Targath Gonot Kol, Volmalki Ultath, Gothan Kol Galmak.
Targath
Gonot Kol,
Volmalki Ultath, Gothan Kol Galmak.
Pelmafin Sardut, Jutkaina Gultau, Gothan
Let it shine down upon me.
Pelmafin Sardut, Jutkaina Gultau, Gothan Kol Galmak.
Rocket is putting his heart into it, ain't he?
Galmak, Galmak, Soltath Flandergath.
What does that last line mean, Drax?
Soltath Flandergath. It means we will be victorious.
We will be victorious.
I am Groot.
I knew this day would come. I was destined to battle the Dragon Lord of Kakaranthara.
Bet you didn't think you'd be fighting him with this team of a-holes.
I did not. I am thankful fate has granted me this honor.
All good, buddy?
I am Groot.
At last, the hunt for Fin Fang Foom truly begins.
The Milano isn't gonna self-destruct or anything while we're gone, right?
many times do I gotta tell you? The ship probably ain't equipped with self-destruct systems.
All set to take on Foom, Rocket?
They say that a single one of his claws is bigger than a fully grown man.
Considering how those legends about Hellbender turned out, that dragon's probably as tall as Groot.
Stalling here. I'm stalling for time.
Ready for our biggest battle yet?
I am Groot.
He was more worried about us killing each other over the past few cycles.
Some of this purple cheese. Break it down. Break it. My homeboy grows his own bud. He got this purple cheese freshly cropped for you, wine. Let's break it down so heavenly, so fluffy. Already smoked a little bit of it earlier. It's smoking pretty good.
Don't think I've been that eager to start a mission since I worked for Thanos.
You were eager to work for Thanos.
Not for the right reasons, obviously.
I'm always eager for missions.
Now, that is patently false.
I just hide it well.
Despite your best efforts, you are an honorable man, Peter Quill.
Thanks, Drax. We're gonna pull this off. I know it.
Of course. We have to. For Nikki.
I am Groot.
Hey, Drax, Groot thinks you should wear a jacket or something. It looked pretty snowy outside.
I do not wish to cover my ritual markings. I must bare my skin to the elements.
Relax, Rocket. He's got thick skin.
And a very warm inner core. We should continue on our path. The Golden Warrior will not endure Raker's torture forever.
He'll be alright.
Does it matter if he endures it? We just need the tracker, no? As long as they don't cut his leg off.
We already discussed this, Rocket. Mantis led us to Warlock for a reason. Somehow, we'll need him to defeat Magus.
If Bug Girl says so.
That llama is kicking it. Alright.
Ever fought a dragon before? Sounds fun, actually.
Only in the arcade. That's good enough, right? All right, let's do this.
Shivering tit wishes it's cold.
That's not really how that saying goes.
You want to correct me? Or you want to find Fin Fang Foom and save the galaxy?
I want Fin Fang Foom.
And the galaxy-saving thing, I guess. Assuming Hellbender even goes for this.
Lady Hellbender will go for it.
Okay, well, I ain't seeing no foom poop.
We should look for Catathian hunt markers. Testaments to the bravery of those who came before. The legends of raining fire are true.
Any other legends we should know about?
Legends of glorious death.
Well, as long as it's glorious.
Hell yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready for some glorious.
Watch out! We did not come here to be slain by ice and rocks. There is only one noble way to die on Maklu 4, like so many of my people before us.
Someone remind Drax we ain't come here to die.
No one's dying. We're taking Foom alive. We're handing him over to Lady Hellbender alive. And we're getting her to help us take on the Church's armada.
So in this plan of ours, the armada part is where we die?
Maybe, but definitely not before that. All right, Drax, let's channel some of that excitement toward this rock.
I shall pretend it is the head of Fin Fang Foom.
Great! Drax just shattered the skull of the thing we're supposed to capture.
Bye-bye, Galaxy.
Groot says he wants to take it all in. Take your time, buddy. Might be our last chance to take anything in.
Think Foom's in there? If fantasy books taught me anything, it's that dragons love to hang out inside mountains.
Groot wants to know if those books said anything about catching dragons.
I'm sure it had something to do with teamwork and trust.
You can't remember the details because you didn't read the whole thing.
I read a lot of different dragon books, okay? And there was always a mountain, and the good guys always win.
Ain't no one writing a book about us.
I think I see something up ahead!
Look, my people were here.
Didn't we see these in Drax's memories? When Mantis linked us all together?
They're Catathian hunt markers.
That's a lot of brave Catathians.
After Thanos raised Catath, my people were left broken, physically and mentally. Their exodus led many of them here in great numbers.
So how many of these hunters came back?
None.
They were all victims of Fin Fang Foom?
Not victims. They came for the ultimate battle. A truly glorious death.
They came here wanting to die, didn't they?
Most Catathians believe that in order to reach paradise, Ultath, you must live a life filled with purpose. Failure to achieve this results in banishment to Sarduth.
The bad place.
It is not a place. It is non-existence.
Kinda like what's gonna happen to the whole galaxy if the Church gets its way.
Indeed.
Let's just say we...
Okay, team. If we can't make quick work of this thing, then we got no right going after Fin Fang Foom.
Well said, Peter Quill.
Smoke the rocket! Keep the breathing room through!
I really hope this Lady Hellbender plan works!
Of course it'll work! We came up with it together! For now, this thing's all screw and doom!
Its stomach appears soft and punishable. Incoming attack!
It's like a walking pile of pimples!
That's just gross, Will.
We must attack the large
BUM
one with more force!
Can you stop with the ice cat puns already? Been too long since I blew something up. Broom freak's tougher than he looks.
Let's turn him over! Work with the Seknarf 9-1!
Drax, sack him!
Meet your maker! Ha! We fight in the footsteps of so many of my people.
Guess that makes us honorary Catathians!
I can't figure out how to hurt this one!
Like that.
Groot, slow and Hubat moved and need this thing before we got here!
This beast is a mere appetizer for the great Fin Fang Foom. Peter Quill, it is best to avoid the creature's trap.
Anyone else getting major Seknarf 9 flashbacks?
Teach this thing to roll over! Any last word? I really hope this Lady Hellbender plan works!
Of course it'll work! We came up with it together!
Yes! Now bring on Fin Fang Foom.
Trying to tell you.
Okay, so on a scale of 1 to 10, How much bigger and stronger and scarier is Foom gonna be than the thing we just fought?
10,000.
That's what I figured.
No one said this was gonna be easy, Rocket.
Right. But 10,000 times Quill, Drax is the literal one, remember?
Obviously, our chances of pulling this off suck. A lot. But what chance does the galaxy have if we don't pull it off?
Exactly. We all saw what the Church is capable of. No matter what this planet throws at us, we're not stopping till we catch Foom and Lady Hellbender's fighting by our side. Gamora, I'm thinking I can get a pretty good vantage point from the top of this thing.
Okay, just be careful, Peter.
I can see the whole crater from up here. Maybe Foom's not in the mountain after all. Maybe he's down there somewhere.
You tell us!
I mean, if I were a dragon, I definitely want to stop around down there.
The legends do tell of Fin Fang Foom stalking Maku's greatest caldera.
Good enough for me. We can probably work our way around the edge and find a way down. Take it down, Gamora.
I'm on it! Flark and Hala!
Whoa, get a load of them claw marks.
Immeasurable.
Thanos once told me about a planet he found ravaged by Fin Fang Foom. Bodies not just eaten, but scrambled. Splashed across the landscape like some kind of twisted painting.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we need to cross here too. Just not sure how.
Looks like there might be a ledge hiding under all those rocks on the other side.
What's with all them rectangles?
Monoliths.
Okay. I'm thinking this is step one of a multi-step solution to get across this chasm.
All right, and what are the next steps?
Still incoming!
So step 2 of your plan is crushing us all!
I think I see what he's up to.
Yeah, crushing us all! I once heard that Fin Fang Foom is the runt of the litter. He's even got one brother that's way bigger than him.
I have never heard this story.
What? You ain't never heard about Bing Bang Boom? The colossal beast of Kakaranaraka? Makarantula?
I could clear the rubble from that ledge, Peter Quill. I just need something to
shit.
throw.
How about Quill? Come on, it's not so bad.
Final step, Drax. If we can topple some of those rocks...
Glorious!
I swear, I've never seen you in such a good mood.
Because you have never seen me on the Great Hunt before.
What about our quarantine zone mission?
You mean our quarantine zone bust?
Drax, I know you've been waiting for this a long time. Enjoy it, man.
Thank you, Peter Quill. I must admit that with everything that has happened, I need this.
Yeah, well, maybe if we'd listened to you from the start and just gone after Foom...
Then we'd probably be dead. We so weren't.
Everyone get ready. There's something up ahead.
I'm pretty sure it sees us, whatever it is.
Great. More Foom food to deal with.
Do not underestimate anything that surprise the perils of this planet.
Good advice. Slice and dice!
I wonder if Big Bang Boom's gonna spit ice or fire at us!
I'm thinking probably both with our luck.
Incoming!
Yeah, well, what have I told you about always bringing a star?
Wrap them up, bud!
Hope none of the meteors fall on us right now.
I did not come here for a quick and painless death. I, for one, am ready for you, Fin Fang Foom!
Thank Hala, this isn't a
And the
stealth
hunt for Fin
mission.
Fang Foom continues.
Okay, let's just think things through a moment.
Since when is that a thing we do?
What if we're too late? What if Breaker finishes what he started and the ritual...
Then we're doing all of this for nothing.
Not for nothing. If our final act is to challenge Fin Fang Foom, It will be an honorable final act.
I don't do final acts. I'm a survivor.
Let's hope we're not too late.
All right, let's figure out a way to get through here. We're in a rush, apparently.
There, see? More ominous peaks.
This planet's starting to give me the creeps. I keep thinking Foom's gonna claw us from behind.
Fin Fang Foom is a legendary beast. Legendary beasts do not claw from behind.
Maybe not, but smart ones do. My sister used to paint places like this.
Hellworlds?
Frozen landscapes.
You expect me to believe that Nebula, scourge of 100 worlds, liked to paint pretty pictures?
They weren't pretty. They were sad.
Ark! Way too close. They say that Fin Fang Foom uses the planet's treacherous surface to test would-be adversaries.
Lady Hellbender legends all over again.
Well played, Kakarandara!
Huh. So I can't get any of this stuff over here.
Careful! That's deadly gas.
How do you know?
Hello? She's an assassin? I bet she's gassed all kinds of famous people. So here's an idea. Why don't we lure Foom into one of these gas caves? Knock him out.
Cowardly. I want full credit for the kill.
For the last time, Drax, we're not killing Fin Fang Foom. We're catching him to give the Lady Hellbender so she forgives us and hopefully helps us fight the church.
Wait. Rocket, are you neck deep in water?
We're about to stare down a legendary dragon with the fate of the entire galaxy at stake. I ain't gonna hold us up.
Wow. I'm impressed. You really conquered your fear.
Yeah, well, it ain't about me no more.
Okay. Drax, my boy.
Need some muscle, Drax.
It will prove of little challenge.
Instead of giving her Foom any chance, Lady H might settle for
Ooh, these things are actually really creepy.
Didn't think so. I see him, buddy. Quill, more freaks.
Rock and roll, Rocket! The Rhapsodists will recount our glory for generations!
Make sure they emphasize how great
Right in the face!
that thing was freaking nasty!
The less I have
Yeah, those things are creepy as hell. Whoa.
Groot, loving the initiative.
Yeah, my boy Groot.
Soltraju Tuglu, Heldagor Morgath, Soltath Flandergath.
This is definitely in Drax's wheelhouse.
What's taking so long?
Galmak, Galmak, Soltath Flandergath.
Boom. Go.
Knock it down, Drax.
Perhaps you had best step back.
What is Huckle?
Nice! Boom won't know what hit him.
You will be more resilient than a boulder, Peter Quill.
I know. I'm just trying to be positive.
Why?
I think it's a team building thing.
We require no further team building. We are the perfect team.
This place is crumbling all around us.
Whoa! Fucking Maklu!
Maklu 4, Peter Quill. You must be fair to the other Maklus. Galmak, Galmak, Soltath Flandergath.
Careful!
Sharp! Very, very sharp! This is nothing compared to the legendary teeth and claws of Fin Fang Foom.
You know, I'm gonna be really disappointed if he doesn't live up to all the hype.
Assuming we live that long.
Peter, look! There's smoke ahead.
Think it's Foom?
More likely it's people.
Great. Maybe they'll know where he is.
Or they'll attack us on sight. I could probably infiltrate the camp, look for weak links, make an example of the right person, bleed them out in front of their crew. The shock of it will cause confusion or maybe even surrender, and we carve through the rest.
Hey, is everything okay? We didn't really talk after your,
The killing my sister thing?
Yeah, and other tangential topics.
Fine. Ish.
Okay.
Peter, there's a good chance Nikki's already lost.
No, I don't accept that.
And if she is, I know I'll be the one expected to make the hard call.
She's my daughter.
But I'm the killer. We both know that.
It's not gonna come to that.
And if it does? If it's a choice between her and literally everything else, Peter, you'd do anything for someone you care about. And we both know that
We both know that you would as well. Which is why you're exactly who I need to bring my girl home. Alive.
I hope you're right.
I'm more ready to kill her.
Soltraju Tuglu,
Keep thinking for us, Drax. Keep our spirits up, Mom.
It's Foom!
Yes!
Or just one huge larkin rock! Fast! Yeah, Ominous is right!
Phew.
Here goes!
That's a lot of death, Spike!
My skin is so resistant!
Okay.
Hello? We're looking for Fin Fang Foom. You seen him? Big wings, nasty teeth.
Purple shorts?
What do you mean, purple shorts?
What, I heard he wears purple shorts.
Ancient legends do tell of such a thing.
See?
That's gonna hit us!
There ain't no way through!
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I like this one.
Let's see those things in action.
I'm on it.
Plasma shots.
Melt that one, too. And that one. At least it ain't quite as cold in this cave. I am so jealous right now, Quill.
Should be.
I swear, Quill, you get all the fun toys.
What? What about that weird gun you have that turns people inside out?
Oh yeah, the zipper. Man, I gotta fix that thing.
Look at that
What
spinal
is
cage.
that?
Come on, Rocket. We got past your fear of water.
That ain't water. Ugh. Well, does it burn?
It's so gloopy.
Fortune smiles upon us this day, my friends.
I can't jump. It's like this magic mud stuff I used to make as a kid.
There is nothing magical about mud.
You haven't been to the spa in Contraxia.
I have not.
You don't really strike me as the spa type.
Like I said, magical.
Step aside, mortals, and allow the Meltonator to do his mighty work.
That's a terrible name.
Huh? Got a better one?
Petey Hotguns.
No!
Captain Fireball.
It's not even a fireball. It's more like a heat glob.
Captain Heat Glob.
Nope, no.
Good thing that rock tried to murder us, or we'd have never got Quill's sweet new power. Maybe we should almost kill you more often.
That's not how it works. It's when people I care about are in danger. Then I get this feeling.
Oh, I get it. It's like faith in it.
No, it's not like...
Relax. I believe you.
One more time, Groot. That's great right there.
Hey, I wonder if Groot could actually kill me one of these days with that.
Where'd they go?
What the flark?
It might be his name. Maybe he's trying to communicate.
Please don't.
Star-Lord! See? Star-Lord! Is it just me, or did he sound a little irritated?
Nope, there was definitely hatred in that voice.
Always the charmer, Quill. Check out these pointy trees.
Don't check them out too closely.
Groot says watch out for those...
It burns!
Groot says they've got corrosive spores. Maybe don't get too close.
Maklu 4 is beautiful. Its own twisted way.
Trees are indeed twisted. Well observed.
Groot says the plants here are all mean or stupid.
Burn, baby, burn!
Nice. I ain't ever gonna get tired of that. Fruit says those plants deserve it.
I imagined Foom would sense our arrival and rush to face us. I am disappointed.
Maybe he's hiding from us.
Unlikely.
We did kick the crap out of that ugly Dweller thing.
And spank both blood brothers.
Yeah, you know, we're developing quite the reputation.
Keep it up. I'm actually starting to get warm.
Another plant falls to Captain T.
Nope, still not tired of it.
Nice shot, Peter. Okay, you're just killing weeds at this point.
Nope, still not tired of it.
Oh no,
Golden Boy's
my
getting
hubris.
tortured right now.
More likely Warlock is torturing Raker.
The Golden One is formidable.
I think she meant with his mouth, Drax.
That is not an effective means of torture.
Dinger outfit.
Nice shot, Peter. Okay, you're just killing weeds at this point.
Ready to fight? Let's party.
Look, Will, it's your new best bud.
Way to go.
Communication has failed.
Another tough air.
No doubt these beasts serve as sustenance for Foom.
As long as we ain't what feeds them.
Take heed!
Watch it, Drax!
Looks like they've evolved to survive these conditions.
Their hide shall make an excellent coat.
Don't expect them to say much more than Wendigo!
They remind me of the abominable snowman!
Feel free to take them back to your planet!
Ah! A good fight warms the blood!
Still don't know how you do this shirtless.
Wipe them out, Rocket!
No wonder they're grumpy, living on this hunk of ice!
Are you kidding? This would be before coffee.
Superman punch.
We're fast for something so big.
Not fast enough!
Uppercut.
Find another snack, buddy!
I think they just want to play! You know, to death!
My great strength was underutilized!
Do your thing, Drax! When to go home! Get it?
I don't think they're listening.
Ready!
Keep the breathing room, Groot!
Ah! A good fight warms the blood!
Still don't know
Drop
how you
kick.
do this shirtless. Peter!
Right.
abominable snowman!
What
How
is
many
next, Peter
giant
Quill?
rotten freaks do we gotta take out?
No doubt these beasts serve as sustenance for food.
Not today, they don't!
Ooh!
Okay, I'm done playing with the snow monkeys.
When to go.
Is that really what we're calling them?
Hey, they're the ones who keep yelling when to go. See?
Sounds like we haven't seen the last of them.
Let's go then. Shit. Y'all could have pulled up.
Maybe Hellbender will want to add some of those Wendigo to her army.
Assuming they don't hold a grudge.
Hey, they started it.
So much for not holding a grudge.
Mark off! What do you think, Will? They still just tried to communicate!
Heads up!
Did they just herd us into their zoo?
Looks more like the dinner plate.
Let's make sure we don't end up on the menu.
One last gross flaily thing!
That thing was freaking nasty!
Root, snag 'em! I can't believe those snow monkeys got the jump on us!
Now it is I who will jump on them! This reminds me of our monster hunt in the prohibited area!
I think you mean the quarantine zone!
I hope we squash some of these sparkers when we crash!
Too bad we didn't get more of them! Load up! My butt still hurts from that slide!
That ain't the pain in the ass I'm worried about right now! You guys get a load of that wrecked ship?
Perhaps these creatures were once spacefaring!
Whoa! Did you see that thing?
You can admire him later! Squash him!
Put your lights out! Ha! Brutify it, brute! It's like the whole planet came out to play!
Let him come! I got bombs for all!
This is a bad tactical position.
We were kind of in a hurry!
Death was a mercy for that thing!
It'll be a slice.
You guys get a load of that wrecked ship?
Not really sightseeing right now.
Brute!
Uppercut.
I got all these toys, I'm just
Uppercut.
dying for you!
I am trying to destroy!
Right, dude. Put your hands on the.
Kill
Oh.
any faster, it's black cold.
We really should have dressed in layers!
This won't hurt much.
Right in the face! Thing!
You can admire him later! Squash him!
Caution!
that, Drax!
Move it!
My butt still hurts from that slide!
Are you sure you have not been bitten on the buttock? Yes! Bring me more!
Drax is on a run race, and I ain't complaining. What's next, Peter?
Deadliest woman incoming!
You can admire him later. Fuck
Armor!
Light him up, Rocket! I can't believe those snow monkeys got the jump on us!
Let you go!
Can we kill any faster? It's Schlark's cold!
Tell that to them!
Chop him up!
This reminds me of our monster hunt in the prohibited area!
Yeah, you'd think we just turned on a thumper!
It's like the whole planet came out to play!
Let him come! I got bombs for all!
Do your thing, Gamora! My butt still hurts from that slide!
Are you sure you have not been bitten on the buttock?
Rocket! Safety's off!
Uppercut! Superman punch!
We killed their leader. They should leave us alone now.
Or seek revenge.
Think that wreck is the camp we saw?
Shit, I'm ready to take over the planet. What's up?
Look, the smoke's coming from the other side of it.
We're close, but we're gonna need to get up there.
Right.
Oh, please. It's probably the least dangerous thing on this planet. It's just a big hunk of scrap.
I'm not seeing a way up there. At least not for all of us.
All right, Groot, give me a boost. About yay high.
Yay is not a unit of measurement.
Groot knows what he means. I'm fine, just itchy. It's the stashed and ice planet.
Or you have lice again.
Hey, you got fur, you got lice.
All right, heads up! I'm gonna drop something down for you guys. Look out below!
Ha! That'll work!
You think those creatures were using this ship for shelter?
Screw them, they're dead.
I never truly believed this day would come.
What, freezing your nips off with a bunch of us?
The day that I would prove myself against Fin Fang Foom.
Here, give me a hand.
We should be ready. We don't know the source of that smoke. Need more hostiles.
Maybe it's just a nice warm fire and some Sakaran spirits.
Ooh, maybe it's a barbecue.
What's barbecue?
What? You guys have never had barbecue? Charbroiled burgers, grilled steaks, baby back ribs?
Whatever it is, it smells.
Bodies. It smells of bodies.
Jeez. Is all this foom?
Undoubtedly.
Up ahead. Looks like there's a survivor.
Who goes there?
No head. She has no head.
I believe that repulsive tentacle orb is her head.
And I can hear you with it.
Are you the only survivor?
Clearly not. Who are you, meat sacks?
We're here for Foom.
Forget what I said. Yeah, I'm the only survivor. Or will be.
I take it you know where we can find him?
Sure. Digesting my men back at his roost. Big Eye's obelisk sticking out of the Caldera's frozen sea.
Don't worry, we'll take care of Foom.
Sure you will, Terran. Just don't come running back here when he chases you. He's still got some things to pack up.
You gonna be okay?
I don't need your pity, Terran. I'll head back to Contraxia and lick my wounds.
Ooh, hey, you may not want to do that. Contraxia isn't exactly safe right now.
When is it ever?
Seriously, maybe you should just come with us.
I've been embarrassed enough today without taking help from a stranger. I can look after myself.
Well, if you hear people talking about a promise with a matriarch, just steer clear.
I'll keep that in mind.
Sorry about your men.
Dead men collect no paychecks. Speaking of, aren't you the Mad Titan's daughter?
What of it?
Relax, I'm not looking for trouble. There was a time I'd have taken you in for the bounty.
There was a time I'd have killed you for trying.
Yeah, seems we've both got bigger problems right now.
Seems like.
Any of you corpses mind if I help myself to your stuff? No? Well, thank you.
May as well put it to good use, right?
They ain't using it. Here's hoping we do better against Boom than this lot.
I wonder what's the point of collecting all this past the upgrades.
VYN for your information.
Another hunt marker?
This one is unclaimed. No doubt it belonged to one of these corpses.
Guess they never got the chance to plant it.
I've appropriated it for our own use, to herald our bravery this day. It shall mark our ultimate conquest, or our glorious defeat.
Foom may be bad news, but he's nothing compared to the fight that comes next.
It shall mark our penultimate conquest.
One conquest at a time. Big ice thingy on the frozen sea, eh? You said it, buddy. Sure is a long way down. All right, people. Let's catch us a dragon.
Yes. We grow ever closer to our great destiny.
You're awful chipper, considering Foom obliterated that camp like it was nothing.
We are not nothing.
I'm with Drax. No mountain too high, no valley too low.
Literally. In the case of this place.
Whoa! Hey, Keen! The ice is amplifying our velocity!
This is how I die! Have you lost your fortune mind?
Come on! If you forget it's incredibly dangerous, it's actually kind of fun!
Indeed! Let us meet our death muse!
Well, that takes care of the getting down part.
I don't even want to think about how we're gonna get back up. Or how we're gonna get Boom up there.
Look on the bright side. You may be dead.
Nonsense. We shall be victorious and our conquest will fill us with the vigor of 10.
Back on Earth, people would use dog sleds. A whole line of huskies pulling a sled across the ice.
Don't expect me to be the dog.
I was actually thinking of the Wendigo, and Foom is the sled.
That's the craziest idea I've ever heard.
Yeah. I love it.
Cool.
We've still got to patch up the Milano.
She'll be alright. I quill-proofed the underbelly after Seknarf. He's got a knack for wrecking stuff.
Don't we all?
Except maybe Groot.
Yeah. He must think we're a bunch of psychopaths.
Ooh, I didn't think it could get any colder.
You know, it's days like these I'm glad I installed seat warmers in the Milano.
Up ahead, there's the ice obelisk.
This must be it, the frozen sea.
This is the perfect spot. Here we will challenge the great beast. Fin Fang Foom! Come and face your death!
What are you doing? We can't get the drop on him if he knows we're here.
Also, we're not killing him, remember?
Shout with me. Here we demonstrate our mettle.
Fin Fang Foom! Your end draws near!
Nope, not his end.
Your quill. Go!
Fin Fang Foom, it's nap time!
Rocket, it's your turn.
Did he just say my real name?
Rocket!
Fin Fang Foom! We're gonna decomboggle your flunking scut spigots! You hear me?
He hears you!
You scaly, overgrown Gordlesplode! You fessed lump of Satarkian shrub meat! You don't scare us!
It feels good, does it not?
Yeah! Yeah! It actually does!
And now, we disrobe!
Yeah, we're not doing that.
Remnants of planet shaking impact.
If it'll hold Foom, it'll hold us.
Maklu 4 is said to have a frozen core. Below the surface is layers upon layers of more ice.
Just through here. Be ready for anything.
That is technically impossible.
So, where is he?
Maybe we spooked him.
Impossible. Foom was born without fear.
You don't know that.
In the cold heart of a dying star.
Dying stars ain't cold.
This one was.
You think his lair's behind that?
Let's find out.
How are we supposed to capture that?
By beating him into submission.
We're gonna have to get through that ice armor first!
Don't worry, I'm on.
Prepare yourself. You face Captain Heatclaw.
Uh-huh.
Not so invincible after all! Yeah, let's go the other people! Let's bring this guy back!
Watch the claws!
You think?
That's two!
You're the Bane of Ice, Peter Quill.
See? Bane of Ice isn't such a bad nickname!
Oh, come on! More fire?
Ha-ha! He is as great as the tales foretold.
Great ain't exactly the word I'd use. Boom, baby! How you like us now?
His opinion does not appear to have improved.
One to go! Nice work, Peter!
Not so hot now, are you, Foom?
Bring it, you overgrown lizard!
Looks like he just did!
Suppose we had sold Foom as I originally suggested.
No quarantine zone, no fines, no church.
Feel free to give up, Foom!
Yeah, play nice and we'll go easy on you.
He's coming down hard!
Ah! His own life will be his undoing!
Come on, Foom! You'll like Sector 9!
Great winds would make for invigorating fight!
I'm ready! Find me an opening!
Now is our turn to strike!
Been too long since I blew something up.
It's all you, Gamora! I can't believe we're fighting a dragon!
It is a truly momentous battle!
We definitely got his attention.
It is not his attention I crave!
How this makes a square with Hellbender!
Who wouldn't want a giant pet dragon? This don't get your branches burned.
Peter Quill! Cover our attack!
Nice! Right in his ugly mug.
Last time someone got stabbed!
Let's see those branches!
Ready!
Watch out for him! Well, everything!
These girls frantic! Our victory is at hand!
Danger close, Rocket! Time to shred them!
Do not hold back now!
Eat plasma, you overgrown lizard!
Move away, Rocket!
Come on, Boom! You'll like Sector 9!
Great winds would make for invigorating fight!
Look! He's stuck!
Branch out, Groot! I can't believe we're fighting a triple Santa Tiger!
Suppose we had sold Foom as I originally suggested!
Don't rub it in!
Hope this makes a square with Hellbender!
It's better! We need a favor!
Perhaps I shall fight him back!
Wanna see some fireworks?
Take heed! The beast attacks!
Quick! While he's stuck in the ice!
Hold him down, Groot!
Let's hurry this up. I'm getting cold.
I'm sure Groot will be happy to warm you up!
With pleasure!
Make them hurt, Gamora!
Are we even making a dent?
Flesh does not dent!
We seem to be making him matter! That's progress! Come on! You'll like Sector 9!
Hellbender's got all the minions he can eat!
Keep him off Groot and Muscle!
struggle in vain! Suppose we had sold food as I originally suggested!
No quarantine zone, no fine, no church!
Hellbender!
It's better! We need a favor!
He's taking a swing!
Luke, you're up! Feel free to give up,
The beam grows desperate!
Yeah, and pissed!
And he's about to get sloppy!
Blow him up!
The ice isn't cracking, you big baby!
I can't believe we're fighting a dragon!
One more time! Let's knock him out cold!
Beast is most dangerous when at its most desperate! We must not fail!
Gotta fight fire with fire!
Yes! We stand triumphant! Foom has fallen.
Easy.
Oh, hold on! No, wait, no! No, Lady Hellbender! Blackstone! Guys! Wait, guys, no! Lady Hellbender, we want to...
Nobody escapes my wrath. Floorboard.
Monster Queen of Seknarf 9, you said you'd hear him out. You promised.
Speak. I hope this is the one where you make a good speech.
We screwed up. We conned you. Robbed you. Killed your... baby. We can't take back what we've done. But we want to make it right.
Quill.
You murdered the Dragon Lord of Kakarantara! Ah! This isn't you.
Fate has finally brought the two of us together. Lord Foom.
The final harvest begins. Dead worlds screaming across space. We must go. Now.
Someone needs to take a stand against the church. We could really use some help.
You pay one debt, then create another?
No, though I can kind of see
Enough.
it.
I will gather my forces.
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Yes! The noble Lady Hellbender shall fight alongside us this day. After we bested Foom the Invincible.
We found Drax's peanut butter and chocolate.
We are on the path to destiny, my friends.
I still can't believe we did it. We did do it, right?
We sure did, and we got Mantis back.
But we lost Warlock, and we'll need him to exercise the Magus once we shut down that ritual.
So we bust him out of cult prison. I've done jailbreaks before, we all have.
We still tracking him?
Oh yeah, that thing ain't coming out easy.
Good. Then all we gotta do is get there on time and hope Lady Hellbender does too.
She will. I'm certain of it.
All right. Let's gear up, people. Tie up any loose ends. Take a pee if you have to, because we're not stopping again.
Hey, Quill. Let me borrow your tunes.
Why?
I need to focus. Come on.
Do not drop that.
Mantis?
Blow a hole in the
What
side
happened
of
on
this
the
goddamn
Mantis after we
ship. You
left?
drop my stuff.
Last time we saw you, things looked dire.
It's a long story. We can talk about it after you do like Star Guy says and use the bathroom.
I don't need to.
Alright, but don't say I didn't warn you in church Grandpa makes you do faith crunches.
Wait, Raker's gonna do what?
It depends. But at some point, someone says my name, and then there's a little bit of pee.
Great. I did not want to know that.
Oh yeah, little fuzzy. Maybe the little bit of pee is you.
Nope.
Man, this thing is ugly.
What made you bring that thing onto the ship?
Thought we could use it if we ever need to hide our identity during a job or something.
First of all, a Glarnot mask ain't no identity.
Glarnot, they're that gang from the planet that rains emeralds or something, right? Or am I confusing them?
It's diamonds.
Oh yeah.
And B, there's only 2 jobs I've ever needed a mask. The time me and Groot knocked over a top-secret lab.
Really?
Oh yeah. The other time is when I borrowed a Glarnot mask and accidentally stole Groot from the Collector.
When did you guys rob a secret lab?
It was before we came after you. This Signog named Wheeler reached out to me and Groot. Wanted us to steal a bioweapon from some research lab in Arago 7. Piece of cake for a crack team like me and Groot.
Wait. And Groot wore a mask for this?
Man, you should have seen him, Quill. Bark naked except for the stupid mask of Thanos. It was fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I bet.
That was until we realized the eggheads on Arago actually hired Wheeler to get us there.
6 out of 10 times it's a trap.
Yep. Turns out they wanted to study us. My implants, Groot's regeneration, super valuable to the right bidder. By the time I realized what was up, they'd got Groot. Locked him in a freaking cage, Quill. Like an animal.
That's terrible.
Yep, well, joke's on them. We weren't about to be turned into science experiments anytime soon, so I went with plan B. 1 explosive charge later, and ba-boom, we were home free.
And the bioweapon?
Sold it back to Wheeler for triple the price.
Nice.
Yep. Those were the days.
How'd you accidentally steal Groot?
You have to understand, Quill. I was on the run back then. The war was still raging strong, and them Kree scientists weren't exactly happy I left Half-World. I had to keep a low profile.
By robbing the Collector?
I was broke. And no offense, but the way the Collector plasters his face all over nowhere like he owns the place.
He doesn't own the place.
Someone had to knock him off his stupid flarkin' pedestal. The fact that I was drunk when I did it just makes it funnier.
Is there a bounty out for you that I should know about?
Relax. Anyways, I lifted one of them stupid Glarnot masks from some passed-out jerk at Mantlos, stumbled my way to the Collector's Emporium, put on the mask, flashed some shiny rocks I found, and when his assistant's back was turned, I bonked him on the head.
Oh, you're unbelievable.
I know. It was gravy after that. Once I was sure he was out, I started cleaning out the place. Woke up the next morning on a stolen transport with a bag of loot and Groot. Of course, he was just a baby back then. Barely taller than a weed.
Aw, baby Groot.
I knew right then and there that I had to take care of him. A cage ain't no place for guys like us. We've been partners in crime ever since.
That, I believe.
Believe what you want, Quill. Truth is truth.
I'll just put this back. Good thinking. Get the watering sorted out before we go.
I am Groot. I am Groot.
He looks so sad, swishing around in his robes.
What'd he say?
Groot wants to water the Grand Unifier.
Oh, right.
The soaked unifier?
The Grand Humidity!
I am Groot.
Aw, she says thank you for getting rid of Aiden Warsock. Apparently she likes me better.
Adam Warlock?
Yeah, him. She thinks I'm bleats. It translates weird.
Mantis! I've got so many questions.
I know, and I've got so many answers. Like, seize the means of production. Or, it's not just a rash. Or, yes, it is gluten-free.
Not the answers I was looking for, but now I'm wondering about the questions.
What questions?
Happened on Lamentis after we left. You said some people would survive, but that doesn't fare super well for the others.
Many of the elders died. They didn't resist the invasion, but they would never accept the promise. It isn't their way.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Their sacrifice bought time for me and the Kotati to hide most of the others. They will emerge when the galaxy is saved.
So you were able to hide them in the caves. Hope you told them to stay away from the fog. How did you convince Lady Hellbender to meet us on Maklu 4? You weren't even with us when we decided to go.
Actually, convincing her to go after you wasn't hard at all. But convincing her to hear you out? Whew, that was tough. I had to get all creepy mystical and spook her with warnings about what would happen otherwise.
You told her about the end of the universe, and she believed you?
Oh, no, not at first. But when I brought up all her precious monsters dying, she came around. Couldn't take that chance with her babies, you know?
Well, I'm glad to have you with us.
Oh, good, because you're not always glad.
Why not?
Well, sometimes I'm your ex-wife.
What?
I think she's pulling your leg, Quill.
It only ever happens the one time, but it's so funny.
No, not like that.
What is it?
Your angle of attack was off. You have to go at it from the inside out, especially since Raker's body armor has inward fold.
Oh, what's that smell? Motor oil? Rocket?
So, How was it riding along with Lady Hellbender? Did she have you try on battle armor?
Oh, no. She's very respectful of other women's bodily autonomy. We just talked. She asked about you.
She better not have said anything about me reaching my big size.
No. You only turn into Big Fuzzy in 1 or 2 fringe realities.
What?
She wanted to know if you'd give her your bomb recipe, though. She said you did a job on her throne room.
Only if she pays for it.
Hey, Rocket. Working on something?
I'm always working on something.
You're not listening to my tunes?
No, you turned the music on.
Then can I have my player back?
Why? You already got music playing.
Right. So you don't need the player to focus anymore.
You might turn it off.
Yeah, but...
What part of I need to focus don't you get, Quill?
What do you need to focus on so badly anyway?
Something that might give us a way to get through the Armada around Sacrosanct. Just in case Lady Skullsuit doesn't show up in time.
Nice. What is it?
You'll see.
My man Rocket always trying to blow some up.
Peter Quill, spar with me.
I think I'll pass, Drax. I don't want to get tired before the real fight.
I'll spar with you.
This is the warm-up.
Not a bad idea. We don't know what's gonna happen when we get out of hyperspace. What if we get ambushed?
That's what guns are for.
Ugh, guns.
I think I preferred when you two didn't get along. Bet those moves are really going to impress Lady Hellbender.
I do not need to impress her. Besting the great Fin Fang Foom is proof enough of my combat skills.
Yeah, that would do it.
I'm not sure Lady Hellbender was really impressed with how we handled that fight. You know, since we accidentally killed that dragon before Groot revived him.
Would you not be impressed by a man slaying a dragon?
Maybe if he does it without my help.
Raker's going down this time, Gamora. I promise you.
And I promise you, I'm getting Nikki out of there. No matter what.
We will get her out.
Together.
Together.
Teamwork. Alright.
Nice move there, Drax.
If I put my weight on my left foot, I have much better control over my right hook.
People always underestimate proper footing technique.
Focusing on the upper body alone is the mark of an amateur.
Exactly. Weight distribution is crucial, especially with melee weapons.
Morgoth's breath, you are correct.
You're overwatering, Sir Groot.
I am Groot.
Yeah, leave him alone. I tinker when I'm stressed, Groot waters, Gamora meditates, etc.
When I'm stressed, I concentrate real hard, and sometimes it's the birth of the universe. First, there's only one reality, and then, bam.
Here goes nothing. No, scratch that. Here go the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Woohoo!
I'm gonna barf.
And we're back. Deja vu.
Is it just me or that fleet looks twice as big now?
Wrong. It's at least thrice as big.
That's the biggest I've ever seen it.
What now?
Kill the lights, kill the engines, and wait for Lady Hellbender to show up.
We're sure she's coming, right?
She is a woman of honor, a queen. She promised to gather her forces.
And how long is that gonna take?
Too long.
No. We can't be too late. We gotta save the galaxy and Nikki. One way or another, we need to get in there and shut down that ritual.
We can't take on a fleet that big.
Little Fuzzy!
Rocket, what are you doing, man?
We need to get into Sacrosanct to disrupt the ritual, right? We all know we get killed out here. So, I'm gonna make a really loud distraction.
My tunes!
Yeah, I rigged it to blast your scuddy music across all channels. While the church is out looking for the source...
We cut the engines and we flow silently right past them to board the Sacrosanct. Smart.
Seriously? Fine. But we're getting it back as soon as we win. Now get back in here! Alright, let's find a place to park.
Look at those fools. Our deception is working.
You sound so surprised.
We are so gonna get my music back once this is all done.
Sorry, Quill. Chances are they're gonna blast it to pieces once they pin it down.
Let's make sure this sacrifice counts.
Can we not call it that?
Why are we whispering anyways? I know they're out there, but they can't hear us through the ship's hull.
Yet you're still whispering.
Because I don't want to be the one to flark it up if they can hear through it. But they can't.
Certainly if they could hear us.
Whew, that was close.
What?
Morgoth's breath. Whoa! Yes! Lady Hellbender has arrived!
Guardians of the Galaxy, stop hiding! The monster lords of Seknarf 9 hunger for battle.
We're not hiding.
We are sneaking.
Because we need to get into Sacrosanct alive.
Then we will slaughter as many as we can out here while you fight your way in. Eat, my children! Crack open their shells and feast upon the sweet meats inside!
This is so metal. Alright, people, let's take advantage of the nice lady's murdering spree. We're busting into Sacrosanct.
That landing bay's our way in, but there's still a lot of pain between here and there.
Maybe we can blow past them.
Risky.
Got a piece of that guy.
Boom!
That one's toast.
Drag one.
VOR.
Who says it's maybe better not to get caught up shooting?
We must make the most of this diversion!
And hope we find Warlock fast when we're inside! Gotta say, Hellbender's army is pretty impressive!
You should see the insides of her ships!
Crap, that's a lot of turrets.
Kill them or dodge them. We gotta get through there.
We're taking fire.
Try not to get shot, Quill.
Flying, this sucks. Damage report.
Stop getting hit and there won't be no damage.
Useful, thanks.
And we're in!
Ooh.
Mantis, you sure you can fly her?
Yes! Sometimes!
Where'd they get these outfits?
Hang on, maybe you should.
To arms! The enemy approaches!
Having learned to tap into his own essence to revive Finn Fang Boom, Groot can now do the same for his incapacitated guardians. Even if you die while his ability is available, Groot will automatically revive him.
Rocky, any sign of Warlock?
Yes, my tracker's showing gold one in the central rock formation. Gotta get out of this hangar.
Tell them that!
Stop! Yeah, Groot. They know exactly. You heard him. Yeah, so they call me.
These faith crates are unstable!
Betcha they blow up real good.
Relief didn't shield them from that!
The Mars Commandment, #1. Hit him down, Groot! Blitz him, Rocket! Damn you flockers, point us to the ritual chamber!
Don't want to miss the opening ceremony!
Lady Hellbender's entrance was quite the spectacle.
How is she staying astride Groot without a saddle? The hangar's wide open! They can attack from anywhere!
That means they can also be attacked from anywhere. He is weakened. Attack!
Keep punching their scud lights out.
What's up? Guardians, baby.
Of course I think we'll win. We're the gardeners, ain't we?
Brace yourself!
Right.
Let's get the fork out of here.
How close are we?
Not close, which is why we need to keep moving.
Damn! They called in the creep elite!
At least they brought the elevator for us.
Cut it free, Gamora!
This will be our glorious final assault!
Unless they've got another backup plan.
What the fly?
Lady Hellbender's entrance was quite the spectacle.
Turkeys must have been praying to escape.
String them up, Groot!
Old Mantis really knows how to fly our ship.
The insect witch seems comfortable enough with controls.
This guy barely feels it!
I apologize for my carelessness.
Go get him, Tiger! He's boosting their power!
Our enemies grow stronger!
So he doesn't even go around healing his pal!
The shaman must be dealt with immediately!
Draxel Claw!
Feel this?
Really missing my tunes right now, Rocket!
We will honor your sacrifice, Peter Quill!
The blockhead's amping up his buddies!
I got all these toys I'm just dying to use!
Bust out the smart bomb!
Bob lady better not ding our ship!
The insect witch seems comfortable enough with controls.
Chop one for us!
How is he still standing?
Whoa! Watch the language!
Stop him short, Groot!
These faith crates are unstable!
To use that
Really complicating things!
This one is primed for punishment!
Peter got hit? Shocking!
Let me at him!
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
Super kick. Oh, you like every piece of it.
I can barely cut into his armor!
Perish!
Better than a cup of coffee?
Oh, you rocket!
I'm good. Let's get back to it.
Let us resume at full force!
Forced him up off.
Listen to Groot! Get in here! Drax, Groot thinks you should have saved your hunt marker for this place.
Only be certain they have not found a way to convert the Warlock.
It would explain why they took him prisoner instead of just killing him.
And there's a lot of faiths got beaming into this place.
He almost kicked our butts when he was all sad and mopey.
If they found a way to turn him, we'll just have to go into his mind and fix him too.
I ain't jumping into that freak's promise. Can you imagine?
Mirrors as far as the eye can see.
Jars full of combs and cheap hair products.
You use hair products.
I said cheap.
Baby! Mantis, no spinning! Why is she spinning?
Don't worry about my flying. Just worry about your shooting. You'll meet new people soon.
Already here, Mantis!
Oh! Say hi for me!
Celestial Madonna sends you greetings.
I kind of want to know how they made so many uniforms in such a short time.
Right? Learn a bit of Kurt Taylor?
At least Mantis hasn't crashed the Milano.
These people fight without fear. They have fully embraced the promise.
And there's millions more where they came from.
Let's hope Mantis and Lady Hellbender keep most of them busy outside.
Let's hope I run into those millions
We can
he was
get
talking
through
about.
here!
Door's flarked.
Scott. We need to go that way. See if you can overload it.
Are they still mad at us? Okay, sorry we left such a mess last time we were here. Rocket! Move them! Round them up, Groot! Think they'll tell us where Warlock is?
Don't think they're up for much of a chat.
Sorry about that. Whammy! Never had that.
We win! We get first dibs on all the salvage, right?
Carve them a new one!
We win! We're taking a vacation!
Imagine the havoc Lady Hellbender must be wreaking outside.
Who's probably crunched half the Armada by now?
Hey, Quill! Wanna see some fireworks?
Yeah. Cut.
Think they'll tell us where Warlock is?
Super kick.
Glad
We
that's
don't need them
sorted.
to! Tracker's working fine!
One less cultist to
Damn,
worry about.
cut his head off.
These fanatics only understand violence.
Groot's right! They started it!
It's a big cult. They've got to have janitors.
How would you restrain one as powerful as the Warlock?
I'd start with a gag.
Oh good, here comes the cleaning crew.
The spill is back that way, boys.
I do not believe these people are janitors.
Throw that, Drax! Rocket! Blast them! Mince 'em!
I kind of want to know how they made so many uniforms in such a short time.
Right? Is there an official church, Taylor?
to Milano.
Not yet!
Another promise destroyed! Imagine the havoc Lady Hellbender must be wreaking outside!
Probably destroyed half the Armada by now, Drax! Using only her bare hands!
Think they'll tell us where Warlock is?
Don't think they're up for much of a chance! Like a hot knife!
What's next, Peter?
What is next, Peter Quill?
One of those. That's what's up. Can't believe he wanted to go toe-to-toe with the Star-Lord.
You said it, bud. They
I'm
are gonna
alright.
throw everything they got at us.
Let's go,
And
baby.
we will dodge it!
Ah, there we go. Path's this way. Come on.
Star Guy, what does the angry orange light on your controls mean?
Which one?
The one under the tape. Oh, now it's yellow. Now orange again. Ooh, yellow.
Just ignore it, Mantis.
Put tape over my warning lights?
They're distracting.
You just lost your tape privileges.
It's my tape.
Yeah, I smell it too. Some kind of culty fuck.
The tree has no nose.
Yeah, he does. This ain't where you'd expect.
Disturbing.
Kinda hoping Warlock will free himself and save us some of the legwork.
Didn't come all this way to let some magic cave vagrant steal our kill.
Is it really the safest route?
Lord, no! But safe ain't my top priority right now! Quill, I bet you could pull up the rest of them floor panels! Just plant those feet in the ground, buddy! See? Told ya!
Good thinking.
This sucks!
You mean it blows?
Yeah, that too! We ain't going out like this!
Just get behind something!
Come stand in front of me!
Did you guys get the radioactive plasma purge or the wind thing this time?
The wind thing!
Oh, good!
Our determination!
It sure is trying!
Trying, 31!
Tactical analysis or something.
Peter Quill's mind works in unfathomable ways.
That it does.
Suddenly I feel like I'm back on Seknar!
At least it's not raining!
Don't jinx it!
Team Lord, Star-Lord.
Legends will say otherwise!
Go get him, guys!
Stop!
Great. Now what?
Where is he?
Ah, got him. Golden Boy's this way. Come on.
Yes, we're going out into space. We got no other options. And I got a theory. Yup, artificial gravity. Figured a ship this big would need it for repairs and stuff.
This is so cool!
Hang on. Okay, go, go, go. See? Nothing to it.
Alright then.
Yep. Signal's coming from somewhere inside that giant freaking rock. Yeah, that scrap heap's taking pot shots at our monsters.
Enemies ahead, Peter Quill.
Okay, we got this.
Come! Bring us a real challenge! Come, test your mettle!
Drax, toss it!
I have vanquished this Nova Corps traitor
Love
with
it
my
out of big
fists!
guy. That's right, big guy! Show him who's boss! How are we holding up?
We're good. My trigger finger has gone numb from all the murder and... Lots of explosives out here!
Too bad the hull is so armored. Man, the entire galaxy showed up for this brawl.
That is certainly an exaggeration.
That target requires precision! Been too long since I blew something up! Line lobber's feeling the pressure! Put him down!
At least we got past the bad bit.
Focusing on success demonstrates leadership, Peter Quill!
Good work, you two! I don't think we need to worry about those mines!
Fine! What's the word there? Explosive!
Now's your chance, Gamora!
These bombs are making things way too crowded!
I say, time for a little crowd control! Take him out!
Time for the big guns! Groot, Hawkeye time! How much time do we have?
Not enough!
The space battle is frenzy!
We have a higher chance of surviving down here! Be careful! They could try to box us in!
Let him try! I'll shoot them all!
My great strength goes underutilized!
Think we could have started out here?
We should get back inside!
Rush him, Drax!
Ready!
Be triggered?
That's what you get, squat hoppers!
Rocket! Do you just make up those words or do they mean something?
They mean I'm sick of getting shot at.
Shuck it! Guffle stompers!
Not bad.
Rocket, can you pop the lock on that door?
Yeah, just let me do it.
Ah!
that didn't work.
Panel's flarked, but I got a better idea. Hang on.
Out of the way! It's rocket time! And that's how it's done!
Excellent work, Fuzzy.
You don't get to call me that.
Stay down!
Heads up! We've got new friends!
How big is this ship?
For all its faults, the church was industrious.
Something! Open this...
I am happy to be here fighting alongside all of you.
Feels something like destiny, doesn't it? Got one of the whacked out space cops!
You freak a seed.
Ah, there we go. Path's this way. Come on.
All right.
Let's keep moving.
Whoa!
Monster down!
Holy Scott! Guess that one's off to Monster Valhalla.
It was a noble death.
Mantis, how's it going up there?
So many dead. It's always hard to watch. These beasts are very brave.
Hold on, okay? We're making good progress.
You are very brave, too.
That Nova Corps dude was bonkers!
Way to knock some sense into him!
Hard to tell how the space battle's going.
Focus on the troops in front of us!
I am happy to be here fighting alongside all of you.
Nowhere I'd rather be!
Prepare yourself!
No! Fighting on the outside of a ship is pretty epic!
As long as the gravity lasts!
What? He wants to know who will plant all these bodies with no dirt out here. I don't get what he's...
He knows we bury our dead.
Oh! That ain't planting, you big goof. That's making worm food. Ain't no space worms. All right, let's figure out a way to get through here. We're in a rush, apparently.
Try your blasters, Peter. How do we not become monster chow?
Beasts are often attracted to bright natural colors, such as our green skin.
What do you mean my tail looks like a lure? Maybe they chase sticks.
Let's keep pushing forward.
Peter Quill, I fear I will not be able to harm your child if she is lost.
Of course you wouldn't let him, you big lug, but what if she don't give us a choice? Not to be insensitive or nothing, but there's something very, very wrong with that kid.
I'll take care of it.
Even if it means...
I'll take care of it.
I'll put her down.
Thanks, bud.
Any bets on what's down there? Guys,
Dead
it's not
people.
too late to surrender.
Yep, I was right.
Just drop your blasters and we'll call it even, okay?
Dragon dies this day! It has nowhere left to run!
Oh, I don't think this thing's running.
I will rip such a set apart, piece by piece, by that time!
Let's go, Chaos Drax!
Yeah, the flying freak just gave that one some extra oomph.
Super kick this nigga.
No, these goons ain't gonna tell us the tracks. Waste of time.
Your magic will not save them, wizard!
All the more reason to kill him
How are
first!
we supposed to get him? Church guy keeps healing him.
Gotta cut that Flyer's connection to his friends!
What are you waiting for? Shoot him in the face.
I would not dismiss the maid!
I got all these toys. I'm just dying for you.
Peter! Check on Drax! Guys, that one's mending the rest!
Need you on your feet, big guy!
Floating one restores his companion!
All the more reason to kill him first!
Firing upon that one will only cause us harm!
He'll get his turn!
I'll rescue you!
I can't! Do it, Peter!
Looks like even she's got her limits! Yeah, well,
That's
that
right,
makes
Groot.
him a target in my...
now,
Look
guys.
out!
Right, Groot.
Rocket! Go wild! Tie him down!
Magus dies this day! It has nowhere left to run!
You hear that? Monster Daddy's going down!
Last time someone got stabbed!
What the?
Right!
Coach
That
is
water
teasing
freak's
his team
mixing up the
members.
rest! Then put him in a body bag! Problem? Solution! Looks like even she's got her limits!
My fists have crowned the believer!
Go for him! Beat him!
The assassin has fallen!
Ah! 2 secs, I'll be right there!
What's next, Peter?
Shooting that one will only make things worse!
He'll get his turn!
Yup, the curtain guard from Howard's gonna get hit!
My limits are being tested!
Hey, Quill! I think the big guy's seen stars! Hey, that freak's powering up the others! Cover your ears!
Need a hand?
Anybody keeping a kill score? I've gotta be up in the thousands by now!
Why would I? My records say countless! Watch out! He's healing up his friends!
Well, that's not... You got this one!
Gotta get on flat face! He's mending his friends!
Well, tie them down, Groot!
Quill, watch it!
Guys! He's reeling! Pile on the pain! That priest is pumping fake!
Well,
Don't
that's
hit
not
that
fair.
boosted one or we'll get bombarded!
Rope's been too long since I blew
Up you
something
get,
up!
big guy!
Whoa! I seek revenge!
So he gets to just go around healing his pals!
They know how to keep up the
mercy!
pressure!
The enemy proves persistent!
Gamora, slice him up!
Hey! The flying creep's healing him up!
Well, that's not fair!
Enough of
Fire's
that.
healing the others!
Well, that's not fair! Let loose, Rocket!
Look! The sorcerer heals his ilk!
All the more reason to kill him for big guy is not back!
You don't have to ask me twice!
No fair! He's boosting everyone but us!
Then put him in a body bag! Problem? Solution!
Feel my wrath!
Newsflash! Sucks in here too!
The place of their defeat makes no difference!
Look, they surrendered.
We made a compelling argument.
And we beat them mercilessly.
Half expecting a monster to come crashing through the wall.
That would be very, very bad. Maybe we should keep
Anybody
moving?
worried about
I would
the
like to
sucking
leave
face
this
still?
closure. I
Nobody?
cannot see the battle.
Okay.
You mean you might miss a peek at Lady Hellbender?
And Fin Fang Foom.
Do you think Boom holds a grudge?
We bested him in his own lair. He will forever recognize us as his superiors.
Yeah, well, he's Lady Hellbender's pet now, and she does hold a grudge.
That is true.
Thank you, Gamora, taking the initiative. Side Weasel.
You need to be extra careful in the part with all the really big robots.
Who is Bug?
Oh, that's right. You haven't met Bug in this one. That's a shame. He's really fun.
Okay, here we go. These things are built like freaking Terminators!
No, you will be there, Terminators.
Going to have some long-term trust issues with robots after this.
Androids are the ones you need to worry about, at least according to the movies. Sick of Drax! Never seen anything walk away from a crash that bad.
I have! Thanos!
Did me or we barely denting this thing?
It is as venerable as it is large. We must break it.
Was hoping the monsters would smash the ships away from Saturday!
Yeah, kind of pointless to create a distraction and then pulverize us.
Another drop kick from your boy Peter Quiznell.
They suck even when they're on fire.
Yeah? Well, I like watching them burn.
You think Lady H is gonna turn on us once this is all done?
I've got to give you credit, Peter.
Really?
Your crazy plan is actually working. I never expected Lady Hellbender to show up here.
I wasn't sure we were ever gonna find Foom.
Believe it or not, I do know what I'm doing.
Nope, I don't believe it.
But it doesn't matter. Somehow you thrive in moments of chaos, so we do too. It's like a freak power that rubbed off on us.
We should have
I can't
died
get
many
squeezed through
times.
that.
Perhaps we have become immortal or favored by a divine power.
Or maybe Okay.
Who's ready for some action?
Rocky, tell me we're almost through this.
We're further than we were the last time you asked.
Mark!
Don't blame me. I'm just the guy with the temper.
How many people did they conquer for that much power?
Make these freaks never heard of trams?
You would be easy targets in a trap.
Oh, you Drax! Watch your step. A lot of nasty drops here. Get down here! Let me shoot you!
Right, beat his ass relentless. Fuck it, let me shoot your whole ass.
Some ultra heavy firepower up ahead.
Motherfucker, up there.
Next time, you're on your own.
What would I do
Cut
without
those
you,
niggas up.
Rocket?
Incoming attack! Another unit of Nova Corps
Throw that,
traitors!
Drax!
Funny how their helmets don't stop my blade.
We must restrain them!
We need to take him in for a forced landing.
Return Peter Quill's child at once!
Return her? Isn't he beating them now? Ready!
Stay down!
Bombs away, Rocket!
Make these freaks never heard of trams?
Superman punch from across the way.
With our luck. Watch your step. A lot of nasty drops here.
You're the one always falling off of things.
Another Peter's trooper now runs
Rocket! Dead end.
We can find a way through once the last body drops.
Busted open the Nova Corps crackpot! Ding ding! Round two!
Even white.
it to him, Groot!
Ain't these freaks never heard of crabs?
We would be easy targets in a trap.
Alright, beat his ass.
Looks like some ultra-heavy firepower up ahead.
Wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of those turrets.
I can't slice into the Centurion from down here.
I also require the grounding of this renegade.
Hey, Quill! Want to see some fireworks?
Coming!
Here you are, for your information.
I believe this is yours, Star-Lord.
Oh! Screenshot of the moment.
Are you gonna be okay?
Yeah. That was just so...
Metal?
Yeah.
Glad you got your music back, Quill.
You were the one who chucked it into space.
Hey, it worked, didn't it? No harm done.
Psychological harm was done. Gotta get through this.
I got this.
Make even more.
Back into a hole. Great!
You like holes.
Giant robot!
I hate these things. Not even sure it is totally robot.
What does that mean?
It's running on faith energy, right? That comes from people.
Incoming! One Lady Hellbender, return your device. My name.
Man, that's
Not about.
Really the time?
You're glad we've got a monster queen watching out for us.
She knows how to make an entrance! Like, every single time!
I'm ready! Ah! This foe will not break so easily! I will not be trapped in here!
Uh-oh. Drax is going murdering. I got
They
all
have
these
seized the
toys.
rodent!
I'm just
Do not let
dying
them
to
convert
use.
him!
Wreck him, Drax!
There goes the arm.
I relish the idea of conquering the dastardly device!
Then let's all take a crack at hurting this thing! I wonder if Mantis could make me some of those arm raisers for close quarter brawls like this!
I got you, Drax.
We should switch to the hard stuff!
This may be a problem!
Oh, crap! Oh. My Lady Hellbender returned your device! Did she mention my name?
You know, I couldn't hear with all that space physics and stuff. Stay put! I'm coming! Is it me or are we barely denting this thing?
What is next, Peter Quill? Take heed!
Smash him up, Drax!
Make your peace!
You're glad we've got a monster queen watching out for us.
Is she not wonderful? This is infuriating! He will not bend!
Get back out there!
You know what? Oh, I've had enough.
Guys, huddle up!
Huddle up.
Victory will soon be ours, my friends. Unless they send reinforcements.
If they do, we'll have to move like lightning. Hit them from behind. But what if they're too fast? We'll need another plan.
Hey! Every battle comes with some kind of curveball. Trying to predict where it's gonna land only makes things worse. Relax. It's easy to overthink when things get tense, but if we focus...
We can hit him hard.
Who's with me?
We are!
Let's! The beast recognizes fellow apex predators! I will not be trapped in here!
Uh-oh! Drax is going murdery! It's a kiln thing!
Punch him off! Hoping we get him.
These guys want to stop us from breathing! Ow! That's gotta hurt!
Keep them busy, crew!
Get out of here.
Pounds, Prep! Seems like food is forgiving us already!
He's gonna get pampered on Seknarf if we win this!
Smoke them, Rocket!
They're trying to stall us! We need to get back out there!
We must be efficient in our slaughter!
Send it their way, Drax!
Fried another zealot!
These zealots do not fear dying!
Another one down!
Shut that shit all the way
You
there.
really think those things have people in them?
It wouldn't be the weirdest thing we've seen.
They're creepy either way. Come on, we gotta go topside again to reach Warlock.
Leave this to me! If we
Yeah.
survive this, we should invite Lady Hellbender to join the team.
There ain't no room for her on the ship. She's like 3 quills high.
1.5 quills, at best.
Her armor alone must weigh 6 quills.
You know what? Let's vote on it. Do we invite Lady Leotard? Nope.
Yes.
She probably still wants to murder me, so I'm gonna be a no.
In her defense,
Heads up!
Now that was unexpected.
Fortune favors us. We were not sucked into the lethal void.
unless Raker shuts off the gravity.
Just have to hope he's too busy with the ritual to think of it. Are we sure Warlock's all the way over on the other side?
Yeah, as long as we keep moving forward, we're going the right way.
We have found purpose. We will not die here. If we do, we will see Ultath. Correction. I will see Ultath. The rest of you will see whatever heathen paradises you believe in. But I will ask if there is room for you in mine.
Where are you going, Quill?
Just following my gut on something.
Perhaps Lady Hellbender can join us in our final battle against the Magus.
Something tells me she's got her hands full.
They are large hands. Strong hands.
Yeah, I get it.
Now where the flark is he going?
It's called scouting, okay?
It's a shame
there
Lady
it is.
Hellbender didn't have the
There
smart
it
army to
is.
back us during the Galactic War.
She's building her legacy. We are fortunate to have her now.
Yeah, let's stay on her good side.
Like these outfits. Gold Lord. Apocalypse Lord. Golden Guardians. Punk rock group, that's kind of cool. This was the original, huh? This one. Bam. Apocalypse. Apocalypse Drax. Let's go.
Mantis, Groot wants to know if we're winning so far.
Oh, yay! You're still alive!
I guess that's a maybe.
This is it. We're almost there.
Guess what? The apocalypse of the galaxy has been pulled up. That's just horrible.
Cosmo, is that you in there?
Da. Spasiba, Guardian of Galaxies, for helping Cosmo shake away promise. He is no longer chasing stick that is snake. And look, Cosmo is bringing nowhere.
Yeah, we noticed.
And family. Say privet, my pops.
It's good to have you back, buddy.
Ha! Cosmo is very much like filthy fleas. You are thinking he is gone, until he is biting on your ass.
He's such a good boy.
Нет, Cosmo is best of boys. Now we give these brain fleas the bites they deserve. Attack!
Okay. No.
I had no idea nowhere could fire death beams. This is sweet.
And that dog has his paw on the nuke button. I'm gonna have to be nicer to him. Man, I'd love to confiscate this shit. Sure, she's a fixer-upper, but it'd be worth it.
That's one hell of a paint job.
I would miss Cammy.
I think there would be room for her. We should keep moving.
We are moving.
Well, we should be doing it faster.
Let's go, Apocalypse Guardians.
Once we
We're
get inside
sideways.
that rock, chances are we're gonna have to go toe-to-toe with the Grand Unifier again.
We'll stomp on his toes.
I've only got one of his arms. I'm dying to complete my collection.
Wait.
What's that?
Guy, can't talk. Leave me.
We're about to go splat out here.
Not this time, you didn't. Be careful on the slide.
Wait, what? Flark! Groot! Light us up! Groot!
Give him a minute, he just flew through space! Oh, Flark!
Keep your bits tucked in.
Which bits?
All of them.
I don't like this!
Accelerating!
Of course you think it's fun!
This is fun.
It's a good thing my skin is so resistant.
Oh.
Hope I don't tear my pants!
Only suckers wear pants!
This better lead somewhere solid.
No!
Don't blow up
I jumped too early. They baited me with the cliff drop.
Groot! Light us up! Groot!
Give him a minute, he just flew through space! Oh, Flark!
Keep your bits tucked in.
Which bits?
All of them.
I don't like this!
Accelerating! resistant!
Hope I don't tear my pants!
Only suckers wear pants!
This better lead somewhere solid.
Don't fall off the edge! Don't fall off the edge!
Acknowledge my velocity!
Woo! That happened!
Yes, it did!
Whoa, the tracker's signal is way stronger in here. We're getting close.
Something tells me Raker's cronies won't make this easy.
Neither will we.
We look dope.
We're here for Adam Warlock. Just bring him to us and we'll let you go.
They ain't listening.
Rocket! Fireworks! Drax, destroy!
They fight with renewed vigor!
Their god fears us! They have something to prove!
These tunnels used to be filled with miners instead of freaks.
They should have rendered their false god and returned to work!
Yeah, you're gonna have to hit him a lot harder if you want to wake him up. Like, as hard as you can. Somebody needs to flood this place. Preferably with toilet water.
I fumigate it with Zendarian nerve agent!
I scrambled more than his brain with that one.
Been too long since I blew something up.
My great strength goes underutilized! Our opponents do not hold back!
Ain't nothing more invigorating than putting down some blasphemers. Right, you scut and puke bags?
He's out of here. Did you just hit?
This is gonna be our last chance to take down Magus! All or nothing!
We ain't gonna back it up. Magus is as good as dead.
We are lucky that Mantis can read the future!
He's welcome to keep on saving our tails.
Or combatants, Peter Quill. Will you attempt to reason with them as well?
It won't work. Just put him down. This is looking less and less like a Warlock prison.
Rocket's tech usually works! Let's trust him!
Let's keep pushing. The signal's pinging from deeper in the mines. Can't wait to chew out Goldilocks for getting his butt kicked back on Nowhere.
It's unwise to insult your brothers in battle.
Since when? You gave me and Gamora endless scut back on Seknar.
That is true.
Hard to believe this whole church sprung up from a bunch of miners.
Wish they'd stop digging!
Love it, Adam, big guy! Keep an eye out for ambushes!
Ain't nobody getting the drop on me!
I hear we would be lost without the insect woman!
Mantis would make a great guardian! Just saying!
Think he really down here somewhere?
No idea on the kid, but Warlock is. These tunnels need a good plasma purge, if you ask me. With the cult still in them.
Somebody's still digging down here!
I'm betting they use these precious metals for the faith tech. The Grand Unifier's golden pajamas don't come cheap.
Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain!
We need to focus on taking it down!
Toss him
Hang in
around!
there, bud! Well, do something! Ah, ha, ha! There goes the arm!
That big robot is a serious problem! Wish we had a way to take some of this ore with us.
Ain't nobody trading that scut once the dirt is gone. Too risky.
Roots! Show him your roots! They fight with renewed vigor!
Ain't nothing more invigorating than putting down some blasphemers. Right, you scutty cute bags?
Wipe them out, Rocket! What a waste! Mines like this were the backbone of the war resistance.
They should have handed their gold star and the tough rodent is being overwhelmed!
Up to get, little buddy!
I thought I was done for!
Well assisted, Peter Quill!
Breathing room, Groot!
What's next, Peter?
Put down another fanatic!
Some damn weirdos deserve it!
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
Are we sure this is the way to Warlock?
Trust in the Warlock's butt tracker! Our opponents do not hold back!
They don't want to disappoint Monster Daddy!
If you're attacked unprovoked, you have the right to claim the battle spoil.
We have definitely provoked them.
They provoked us first, lots of times.
Feels like I've been shooting that big butt for hours! Broke another
Put it down
cultist!
before I start having fun preying on the weak.
No, Gamora!
I mean this! Ouch! That's gotta hurt!
We are lucky that Mantis can read the future!
She's weird, but we owe her big!
I thought you'd never ask!
This flatnard's sucking up all my shots!
Drax, toss it!
They fight with renewed vigor!
They think we're trying to keep them out of paradise!
Keep kicking and flailing, Drax! I'm coming!
I was just bored.
If we pull this
Decided to
off, we should
orchestrate
come
the
back
fight
here
instead of
and fill
being
up our cargo hold.
Sell the ore on the black market? Payment for a job well done?
Seems fair to me.
Well, we ain't making that jump.
Peter's got this.
He does?
Peter Quill possesses the magical weapons. Your safety inspectors, present your documents and we will judge their accuracy.
Like so. Safety inspection! Blast!
Oh.
I fear we would be lost without the insect woman.
Mantis would make a great guardian! Just saying!
Lamb! You have failed your safety inspection.
They're dead, Drax.
Correct.
You know what to do, Quill. Anybody got a comb?
Peter probably does. Why?
For the fancy parade they're gonna throw us once we finish this? Don't want to look mangy or nothing.
Sorry, forgot to bring it.
That seems needlessly treacherous.
I know, but it might pay off.
Rocket! You sure Warlock is in here somewhere?
Unless he ditched the tracker, yeah.
I don't think he'd do that if he found it. He'd know we're on our way.
Oh, guys, it's like Christmas back here.
Nice.
Present for me. Another one for me.
He says he wishes his people could have lived to see him save everything. Hey, maybe they would have helped.
Can you imagine that? A Groot army. Are you okay?
Oh yeah. A little heavier, but totally worth it.
Just be careful on those jumps. Mantis, how's our timeline looking?
This old workbench is kind of crusty, but I do some of my best work with crusty tools.
All right, Rocket, let's prep for the big game.
Let's do it smart. This may be the last chance we get. I could really use a flarkin' drink right now.
Okay, I think I'm ready to end this.
You and me both. What the...
Hey, look, they get the Adam Warlock channel all the way out here.
Speaking of Goldilocks, he should be right on the other side of that giant murder bot army.
You've got to be kidding.
They've got it locked down with a faith shield. Think we can unplug it like we did on Nowhere?
It's worth a shot. Let's push through this, people. Don't want to keep the Golden God waiting.
He is ensorcelled! Beware of the bolstered attacks!
Yeah, well, that makes him a target in my book.
Great! Giant psycho robot factory! Fighting them all at once would be exhausting! Brute! Slow them down! Drax! Kick their butt!
Guess these guys didn't get party invites!
If he truly lies beyond that magical barrier, we must focus our attention there! These!
Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain!
Things built up! We need to really pile it on!
This ship is filled with
Sorry.
Get him, Groot!
You got it! There goes the arm! From that base shield! We're wasting time!
We've got to be close to the ritual now, right?
And Nikki! We're not failing her this time!
What? You owe me one, Quill!
Guys, huddle up! Fortune has abandoned us, Peter Quill. I doubt we shall win this battle.
He may be right. Our strikes, our timing, something's off. I know we should be better than this, but maybe we're not.
Okay, stop. Stop doubting yourselves. You're talking like you've lost your mojo. But I know you. You're champions. Every time. Who's with me?
I am with you, Peter Quill.
Let's do this!
You said...
So this is where they build the big boys.
Man, I hope they don't
We
all
need to
wake up
push
tomorrow.
forward!
Drax! Shut him down! A warrior does not waste time fighting machines!
Don't worry, we won't tell anybody. Lock and load, Rocket! Where's Warlock? Shouldn't he be in here?
He's close! Real close!
No! They're waking up!
Not good! Load up, Rocket! Wrap him up, bud!
Groot's right! That one's gonna hit hard now!
We better find Breaker soon, or this is all pointless!
Send all of your infernal machines! You cannot intimidate us!
This place is the definition of intimidating!
Light him up, Rocket! Guess these guys didn't get party invites.
Nor did we! That will not stop us!
On it! Ouch! That's gotta hurt!
Make like a tree!
Drax needs help!
Let's see that sword!
Never see it coming! Can't believe my blade still has an edge!
Just don't ship it on them big metal goons!
Hold on! Hey, whoa! I think the big guy's seen stars!
This bullet sponge needs to be seeing stars!
Need support!
Looks like even she's got her limits!
We've got to be close to the ritual now, right? Peter! Help! Now!
Looks like even she's got her limits!
Oh.
Go get him, Tiger!
How long have they been building robots?
They must have been preparing for this!
Death has come!
CPO, we're barely denting this
down,
thing!
man! It is as venerable as it is large! We must break it!
Rocket! Safety's off! Ha! Crew to fuck! Guess these guys didn't get party invites!
I ain't complaining. All them death bots can sit this one out. Big guy taking a knee.
Now's our chance! Grab and pull, Groot!
Gladly! There goes the arm! We're barely scratching the big thing's paint!
Great! Giant psycho robot factory!
The little one seeks attention!
Groot.
Last time someone got stabbed!
Toasted!
What
Put
is
him
that,
down
Peter
before I
Quill?
carve out your eyeball! Don't get hit by the enhanced one!
Oh, stay Quill! Want to see some fireworks?
Chop chop, Gamora! Guess these guys didn't get...
All them death bots can sit this one out.
Rip them off, Drax!
Prepare for pain! This ship is filled with horrors!
I'm ready to be done with this nightmare! Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain!
You need to focus on taking
I
it
shall
down!
enjoy this! Unnatural
Ouch,
strength
that's
rages
gonna
in
hurt.
that one!
You don't want to be in the way of that!
Something, something! Photosynthesis?
What are these lights obscuring my vision?
Now get back in there!
Right with you, big guy!
That's one big, bad, stunt robot!
This has got my name on it!
Yo! Hey, Quill! Mulberry's got herself in a bind!
I was just trying to wake him up!
Deserve it.
Where's Warlock? Shouldn't he be in here?
She's close. Real close.
Don't forget, big guy!
My great strength goes underutilized!
Sit tight, Gamora! Is it me or we barely denting this thing?
Thing's built tough. We need to really pile it on.
Gamora! Run him through!
This place reminds me of the Half-World Factory. I hate it.
Let's live through this, and then you can heal the half-world!
There goes the arm. The flying freak's making his body stronger.
Sever his connection!
Blow him away, Rocket!
Really testing the strength of my sword here!
I bet you're even more lethal without it! Guess these guys didn't get party invites!
Nor did we!
This is just like the Cortex, right? Yeah, just gotta get access to them first.
Slice and dice!
We've got to apply more pressure!
Peter Quill!
Look!
Over this
the
way!
elite one's
Right
mending
with
his
you, big
allies!
guy!
Thought we lost you for a second.
They got Drax! Help him up!
Drax! Oh, crap! I'm coming!
No getting up there with all that forking base choo-choo in the way!
Let's unplug them one by one! Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
Guys! A hint!
Looks like even she's got her limits!
That was too close!
That's why I'm here.
This place reminds me of the Half-World factories. I hate it!
Let's live through this, and then you can deal with Half-World! I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
Gotta unplug these dashing things!
Working on it!
Work faster!
Rip him a new one! I will enjoy this! The blockhead's amping up his buddies!
Ready! Save your nice words for later, Quill. Zonked out weirdos deserve it!
Peter Quill, I would value some
Figure it out
assistance!
fast, Quill. Doc!
Deadliest woman incoming!
Peter! Check on Drax!
Well,
Get your ass over there and help
we need you on your feet, big guy!
Peter! Focus!
Nothing some
We
water
are
and fresh
SNC
soil won't
site.
fix!
How can you lay off it and get fighting?
Chop them up!
Cut to
Warrior is
pieces!
filled with strength! Stand back!
Yeah, well, that makes him a target in my books. How are we supposed to get him? Dirt guy keeps healing him. No, we ain't there yet. Soon, bud. Keep attacking him. War. How long have they been building robots?
Curse these! The enemy troops persistent! These deluded souls do not know
Here's
what
your
to
chance to
do!
save a woman in need, Quill! Get on the road! He's buffing up his cave!
That's not good! Stop him! What is next, Peter Quill?
Gotta find these clamps.
Don't worry! We won't run with you, big guy!
What's next, Peter? He's overcharging his pass. That one's tapping out. We gotta get through that base shield. We're wasting time.
So this is where they build the big boys!
Next time, you're on your own.
Oh, thanks, buddy!
Move it!
Thank me
If
later!
anything happens to Groot,
What's next, Peter?
Do your thing, Gamora! No fair! He's boosting everyone but us! Danger close, Rocket! Where's Warlock? Guys, huddle up!
I fought a ton of cheating scum nuts in my time, Quill.
Same here.
But the way these creeps cheat is flarkin' criminal. They keep it up, they're gonna win this fight in no time.
No way these creeps are gonna win. Not against us. We're wanted men.
And women.
We're renegades. We roll the dice because we're not afraid.
And because we like it.
That's the spirit. We gotta fight to survive. Who's with me?
Wise words, Peter
Nice
Quill!
one, Peter!
Time to
Oh, let me.
get on the fire! He's healing his cave!
guys didn't get party invites!
I ain't complaining. All them death bots can sit this one out. No, we ain't there yet. Soon, bud. Keep cracking them. Floor, how long have they been building robots?
I wonder if there are other rooms full of these things!
Where's Warlock? Shouldn't he be in here?
If these guys are all prison guards, Breaker must be very scared of him.
I will end you!
Been too long since I blew something up.
Blitz him, Rocket! Great! Giant psycho robot factory! Fighting them all at once would be exhausting!
This place reminds me of the Half-World Factory. I hate it.
Spark them up, Rocket!
Might want to check on that beater. They got
Who's that?
tracks! Help him up!
Hold on, big guy!
Oh, okay. Got it.
That did it!
Now just rinse and repeat on the other one, and we're in.
Past time someone got stabbed!
Just having fun fighting these endless enemies, though.
Look out!
I got you, Drax! I am primed to destroy! Bust out the smart bombs!
Save your ammo! Hit the street with a special surprise!
Guess these guys didn't get party invites! Come on! Everybody get in here!
That's how you do that.
There! The Warlock!
Hang on. I'm calling us a ride down to Gold Cheeks. Make sure you grab on good. The drone, not the cheeks.
Grand Unifier.
Everyone down!
Finally come to confront the captive, castigate him for how far he's fallen.
Shut your mouth for once!
Clear shot. Don't! We can't risk a fight from up here.
You show up on the very eve of our ascension. To what? Take everything from us once again?
Me? Tell me what I ever took.
My faith! And not just mine! You abandoned your flock, the very church you helped me build. You let us believe our God was dead, and with you, any hope of restoring those we lost.
I thought that...
You promised me my son!
I promised only partnership. You sought subjugation. My mistakes were many, but your mania is not among them.
Enough! Enough of this! The true divine vessel awaits. You're nothing but a husk. A faded shadow. But even you will feel the light.
Hear me. Halt this horror. Raker! Guardians, breach my bindings. Even now, Raker readies his restoration ritual.
Rocket, can you bust him out?
If I gotta...
Let me guess. Raker's power proved more pernicious than predicted?
There is little point pondering possibilities past, daughter of Thanos. Soon feverous faith will flood Raker's fledgling and feed the fiend within.
Not gonna happen. We're gonna shut it down together. Right?
Right.
Okay, let's go, people.
Come! Time dwindles as we dawdle.
could put him back up there.
Don't tempt me.
If Magus finds physical form, its insatiable cravings will consume all of creation.
Unless you eat Magus first.
A severe simplification. We must excise the entity gripping the girl.
But how much of Nikki will remain?
If her light lives, it lingers lost, dissolving in a dream discarded.
A pleasant dream, until it is not.
Too true. Willpower withers under its whispers until they become...
Well, end of the world here, remember? Hurry, go!
Rejoice! You made it just in time for the miracle.
Grand Unifier, I trust you can hold them to bear witness.
Easily.
This ain't good.
My lady, push through your pain! Fulfill the promise!
Monster!
Mantis. Mantis, where good?
I will skin you!
See if you can...
Peter! Peter! We can save her! You're almost there. Focus on me, Peter. Focus on...
Dad! Come on, get up! We don't have much time. We need to get everything ready. Mom will be home soon. Come on, get up!
Nikki, what?
Alright, well, there's another flashback, and it's 3 o'clock in the morning, so I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up for the night. I know we're probably at the end of the game, it's probably gonna be like 1, maybe 2 more fights, but after that, we'll be done. Alright, it's Friday night. Where y'all at?